4 up. Yeah. Good morning. We are live from Panama City, Panama for the 19th Annual North American Powerlifting Federation North American Regional Power Championships. We're starting off with our first lifter this morning, Dr. Hugo Velasquez from Costa Rica. This A flight is all of our masters, and there's 7 lifters in the A flight, and then we have a B flight with all of our open competitors. Dr. Hugo in our Masters 320 and over class, opening up the day with 125 kilos here. Gets the rack command, starting off the day with 3 white lights, and our championships are moving forward here. So our weight classes of the Masters today are 93, 105, 120, and 120 plus. So we're going to go to our Masters 393 kilo division. Tom Ascension from the United States opened up with 150 kilos on the bar. Tom known for his powerful bench pressing. Gets that up to lockout. 3 white lights. He's on the board. We're going to move the bar up to 220 kilos for our Masters 4 105 kilo division. Bruce Berry. Bruce also lifted in our Raw or Classic division just 2 days ago. He's a retired airline captain, former Air Force pilot in the United States. In the Raw division, he attempted the Masters 4 world record in the squat, was unable to get that lift off, but gave it a good try back in the Classic division. See what he does here today. Opening up at 220 kilos. We do have a full array of international referees, so world records and North American regional records can fall. He walks it out, gets himself steady. Oh, lost his balance there. Spotters catch it. Bring it back into the rack. Come on. Got himself set, started down. Think I had a misadjusted suit there and completely lost his balance even just starting that lift. He'll reset, try that again. And we moved to 235 kilos on the bar in our Masters 193 kilo class. Marco Reyes from Mexico open up his day. Masters 1 division being from 40 to 49 years old. Marco with 11 years of powerlifting experience. This is equip lifting, so they are losing squat suits, knee wraps instead of sleeves. Takes that up to lockout. 3 white lights from the referees. He's on the board, 235 kilos in the bank. And so we move on to fellow countryman Marco Porres from Mexico. Marco is in our Masters 120 kilo class. Clase 120 Masters 1. Primero attempto at 260 kilos. 260 kilos. He's 13 years throwing around heavy stuff here in competition. Gets set up. Oh, makes easy work of that lift. See what the referees say. And he's on the board. 3 white lights. Good lift. And we go to Puerto Rico's own Alex Alvarado. 277.5 kilos on the bar, 612 pounds. Alex lifting in our Masters 120 and over kilo class. Alex very involved in North American Federation as the I believe he's the vice president now of the North American Powerlifting Federation and the president of the Puerto Rico Federation. And in the North American Powerlifting Federation, he's the Secretary General. Gets himself set under that bar, lock that bar onto his back. Hydraulically moves that up to lockout. 3 white lights, he's on the board. 277.5 kilos in the bank. And we go to 300 kilos in our Masters 120 kilo class. Baron Henderson, 46 years old. Been throwing around heavy weights in competition for over 26 years. This is 661 pounds for his opening attempt. Baron from Texas in the United States. Gives glory to God coming into the platform. Gets himself set up. Oh, loses his balance on the way up. Couldn't quite hold it. Looked like it was moving well, then all of a sudden had a stumble, got forward, lost his balance. He'll recycle, try that again. Didn't look like it was a strength problem at all on that attempt. So we're going to move up to our second round attempts. Of course, our A flight only has 7 lifters in it. And our B flight has 12 lifters. So they're going to be going pretty quick through this A flight as we go to 140 kilos on the bar for Dr. Hugo Velasquez from Costa Rica. He rewrote the record books just 2 days ago in the Classic division, writing all the North American Masters 3 records for the 120 and over class. It looks like he's lifting, I'm not sure if that's a lifting suit or a raw suit that he has on, and he's got his knee wraps on. So in equipped lifting, you could actually have less equipment, or you can max your equipment out. It's kind of your choice. However, in classic lifting, you have to comply with the classic rules of more minimalist equipment. Gets himself set. Got the depth call from his coach off to the side, brings it in. 3 white lights, he's 2 for 2 on the day. 140 kilos in the books for Hugo. So we go to 185 kilos on the bar. Tom Senchich from Colorado, USA. Successful on 150 kilos. Masters 3, 93 kilo class. Tom very active in the international bench only and 3 lift competitions. Travels all around the world. Brings that up, locks it out. He's 2 for 2 on the day. Coached by his wife, Claudia. She's very active also in the powerlifting community, in the IPF and North American Federation here. And we're gonna have 220 kilos put on the bar for Bruce Berry. He's opening up with a Masters 4 NAPF record in the 105 Masters 4 division. Masters 4 being 70 and over. Bruce in his first year of Masters 4 competition, trying to rewrite the record books here. So when he unracked it on his first attempt, lost his balance right out of the gates. Let's see if he can reset here. Get this thing up and or down and up. 220 kilos, 485 pounds at 70 years old. Gets the squat command. Much smoother lift into the racks. See what the referees say. And a new Masters 4 105 kilo squat record. 220 kilos for Bruce Berry from the USA. So we're going to go to our Masters 193 kilo class. Marco Reyes from Team Mexico. 240 kilos para segundo attempt. Successful on his first attempt, adding 5 kilos. Marco, 42-year-old sports coach with over 11 years of powerlifting experience. Fights that up, gets it to lockout. Good lift. All 3 referees agree, all giving him white lights. He's 2 for 2 on the day. And we go to Marco Porres, also from Team Mexico. Successful on his first attempt. Gonna add 20 kilos más para segundo attempt. 280. 280 kilos on this attempt. Marco in our Masters 120 kilo class. Marco, a 40-year-old paramedic, 13 years plus of powerlifting experience. Drops that down. Good speed up to lockout. 3 white lights. The lift is good. He's 2 for 2 on the day. And we move to the Masters 120 over class. Alex Alvarado from Puerto Rico, successful on his opening attempt at 277.5 kilos. Moves it up to 287.5 kilos. 287.5 kilos. And the bar's called ready. If you see the guys looking like they're having some problems walking out to the platform, it's because those knee wraps are on super tight. Gives great support and spring back at the bottom of that lift. But if you keep them on too long, it does cut the blood supply down to your feet. He gets it out, gets it set. Brings it up, hydraulically lifts it to the top, slow and steady to lockout. And one of our side referees has to reset their computer. So we go to flags. That's a good lift. 3 white lights, and he's 2 for 2 on the day with 287.5 kilos added to his total. And we go to Baron Henderson from the United States in our Masters 120 kilo class. Baron handled this weight going down, got it about halfway up to lockout, and then lost his balance halfway through on the way up, and so lost that lift, and so he's going to reset this, try it again. 300 kilos, 661 pounds. Oh, drives that up smooth all the way. Good speed up to lockout. See what the referees say. 3 white lights, good lift. He's on the board with 300 kilos in our Masters 120 kilo class. So we're going to move to our third round squats. First lifters, Hugo Velasquez from Costa Rica. Masters 3, 120 plus weight division. Masters 3 division is from 60 to 69 years old. Hugo is successful with 140 kilos on his second attempt, moving up the minimum to 2.5 kilos more to 142.5. And is he going to come out is the question. Looks like he might be passing this lift. And of course, if he's not going to come out, what he does is he puts in his attempt, lets the clock tick down, giving the other lifters more time to recover, especially in a small flight like this with only 7 lifters. It's just giving respect to the other lifters so they have more recovery time in between these lifts, because they are giving out max efforts each and every time. And the clock goes to 0. Hugo will take 140 kilos forward into the bench press. And we move to our Masters 3 division, 93 kilo class. Tom from the United States moving up to 205 kilos, 452 pounds for his third attempt. 20 kilo increase over his second attempt. Successful at 185 kilos on his second attempt. Trying to add to that total. Tom was in Kazakhstan for the World Masters bench press competition, and he won the gold medal. So he is a bench Masters 3 world champion, and you'll see that as he gets set for the second round of lifting here in the bench press. Powers that up, gets it to lockout. And no lift. So we had lockout and not deep enough. 2 red lights, 1 white light, so no lift there. But he will carry 185 kilos forward going into bench press. And we move to our Masters 4 105 kilo lifter, Bruce Berry from the United States. Set the Masters 4 105 kilo record on his second attempt with 220 kilos. Bumping it up 16 kilos, gonna try attempt 236 kilos for this third attempt. As they get the bar ready to go here. Bar's called ready. Comes out for this record attempt. This is 520 pounds. He gets that stabilized, waiting for the start command. Takes it down slowly. Powers it up. Gets it to lockout. See what the referees say. And he increases his record 16 kilos. 236 kilos in the Masters 405 kilo class. Congratulations to Bruce. He'll carry that forward into the bench press. And of course, to have that record secured in the record books, he does have to successfully complete a bench press and a deadlift to lock in a championship total. So we're going to Team Mexico. Marco Reyes. 245 kilos, 245 kilos para 3-0 attempto. Masters 1, 93 kilo clase. Masters 1, 93 kilo class. Drives it up to lockout. Crowd goes wild. And no lift, 2-1. Didn't quite get deep enough on that attempt. So he'll carry 240 kilos forward from his second attempt, and he'll go get set for bench press. And we put 300 kilos on the bar for Alex Alvarado, Puerto Rico. Masters 120 kilo plus division. This will exceed Alex's personal best squat, previously at 293 kilos. As he comes out, gets himself ready to go. Alex successful at 287.5 kilos. This attempt, 300. He gets himself set up. Nope, not there. Brings it back into the rack. So he'll carry forward 287.5 kilos into the bench press. And we're going to keep the bar the same weight, 300 kilos, 300 kilos. For Team Mexico, Marcos Porras. Marcos was successful at 280 kilos. And of course, he's in our Masters 120 kilo class. So his jumps have been consistent, 20 kilos between first and second, and another 20 kilos between second and third. Shouts from the supporters and coaches. Team Mexico. Smoothly up to the lockout. And a good lift, 3 white lights. He's perfect on the day, 3 for 3 with 300 kilos going forward into his championship total as he'll go get set up for a bench press. And so our last lifter for this A flight, Baron Henderson, Texas, USA. Successful on his second lift at 300 kilos. Jumping up 40 kilos to 340 kilos. That's 750 pounds for those who are kilo challenged in our Masters 120 kilo class. Right after this lift, we're going to move right into our B flight. And our B flight are all the 93, 105, 120, and 120 plus open division lifters. So here we go with Baron. Gets it walked out and set up, locked down. Gets it up to lockout. Back in the rack. Referees say good lift, 3 white lights, and he carries 340 kilos into his championship total as he gets set up for bench press. And we're moving on to first round squats for our B flight. We're going to start off with our 93 kilo open division. Jared Weirs from USA, opening up at 212.5 kilos. Jared from Cornhusker area, Nebraska, the middle of the United States. Jared, 35 years old. Been helping out with Powerlifting America's team all week with the classic lifters. Takes that down, gets it up, locks it out. And the referees say, good lift. He's on the board starting our B flight. And we're going to go to the 105 kilo open division. 225 kilos on the bar. 225 kilos para primer attempt. Jorge Gonzalez from Costa Rica. Jorge, 38-year-old engineer in his first year of powerlifting internationally. So Jorge in our open 105 clase. Comes out ready to go. Again, this is our equipped open division for all of this B flight. Deep breath. Smoothly up to lockout, 225 kilos. All referees agree, good lift. And he's on the board in these championships. And we're gonna go to our open 93 kilo, 93 kilo clase. Same weight, 225, 225 kilos. Leonardo Queros from Costa Rica. Leonardo, a computer engineer, 2 years of experience of international powerlifting. And he is ready to go. Gets himself set. Powers that up, locks it out. Good lift, he's on the board. 225 kilos for his first lift of the day. And we stay with Team Costa Rica. Diego Rojas opening up with 230 kilos. 230 kilos. Primer attempto. Clase 105. 105 kilo class in the open division. Diego, a 22-year-old student in his first year of international experience competing in powerlifting. Clock's running down, has 25 seconds to get that start command. In equipped lifting, there's a lot of logistics going on, wrapping knees and re-wrapping wraps and everything going on. There's quite a bunch of activity off to the side in the warm-up room going on behind the scenes. Takes that down, good speed all the way up to lockout, and 3 wide lights. Diego successful on his opening attempt with 230 kilos. And we move to 235 kilos. And our first competitive from the Cayman Islands. Tony from the Cayman Islands, he's in our 93 kilo open class. So Tony is going to be our meet director, our host for next year's championships, which will be in the Cayman Islands. So if you enjoy powerlifting, the beach and sun, get qualified and come down to the Cayman Islands next year for these championships. He takes it down, drives it up to lockout, smile on his face. Referees like it, 3 white lights. And I believe next year is the Pan American Championships. Is that correct, Big Mike? Yeah, Pan American Championships. So you will have all the countries that are here, plus all the South American countries, all eligible to go to the Cayman Islands and enjoy powerlifting and fun in the sun. So Luis Rivera, Puerto Rico, he's coming out, opening up 260 kilos. He's our Beantown contingent. He's in our open 120 kilo class. He just lifted 2 days ago in the raw division or classic division, 120 kilo class. Put on a show there. You can go to liftingcast.com, see the results. You can see the live scoreboard here for this championship. Takes that up, locks it out, and good, 2-1. He's on the board, 260 kilos. And again, at liftingcast.com, you can watch the scoreboard live or look at the results from all this week. You look up your favorite lifter, your favorite team, and see what they did. As this is the last day of these championships, I'll take the opportunity to say thank you for tuning in. We've had a really good time. Panama, our host nation, has been stellar and wonderful and great hosts for this event. And we're going to move the bar up to 265 kilos for Andres Soto of Costa Rica. Andres in our 93 kilo open division. He became a certified Category 2 international referee at these championships. Known him for quite a few years since he was lifting back in the junior division and even the sub-junior division. He definitely enjoys the sport of powerlifting. He's a great ambassador. Powering that up, gets it through that sticking point, gets it up to lockout. And 3 white lights, good lift for Andres. So Luis Mejias from Costa Rica is going to open up with 280 kilos on the bar. He's in our men's open 120 and over class. Asking for the stanchions to be put in. The stanchions are movable. You can move them in. That way you can grab the bar on the outside. You can touch the collars. You can't grab the collars, but you can touch them for a max grip. And that's what he does. He reaches outside, very wide grip on that bar. Luis, 26-year-old accountant, first year of competitive experience. Fights it up, gets it up to lockout. His coach was saying, go up, go up, go up, and he kept going down. He fights it up, gets it locked out, and good lift, 3 white lights, 280 kilos. So we have 12 lifters here in this B flight. We still have 4 more to go. We're going to go to 295 kilos, 650 pounds. So Mark Liebrick from the United States. Mark in our open 120 kilo class. Mark, 28-year-old health physical education teacher from Louisiana. Got to sit down and talk with him a couple different times in this week. And of course, he's drives that up, locks it out, and 3 white lights, good lift. Mark's on the board, 295 kilos, 650 pounds. And we move up to 325 kilos. Nelson Martinez, Team USA, Powerlifting America. Nelson, a 36-year-old software engineer, been competitively lifting for over a dozen years. You can see how tight those knee wraps are as he walks out, kind of straight leg, because it's hard to bend them when you got those things cranked down good and tight. So he's in our open 120 kilo class. Walks that out, gets himself set up. $716 pounds descending down. Powers that up, locks it out. Referees give him 3 white lights. He's on the board. 325 kilos for his first lift. We're going to add 10 more kilos to the bar, 335 kilos. Michael Fernandez, Costa Rica. Michael in our open 120 kilo class. 335 kilos para primer atento en clase 120 open. Michael, very active with the Costa Rican powerlifting team. Been working all week with all the classic lifters. 11 years of powerlifting experience. Opening up just 15 kilos below his personal best of 350. Team Costa Rica had a very large contingent of lifters here all week. It's been a pleasure to see them lift and have dinner and share time with them. Takes that up, locks it out. Possibly you could hear his coach call it saying lower, 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 up. That's a good lift, 2-1. Center referee called depth on that. The other two said it was good, so it's a good lift. And we go to our last competitor of this first round squats. Manolo Campos, Team Costa Rica. Multi-time world champion participant. 375 kilos, 375 kilos. in our open 120 plus division, 120 más clase. And bars called ready. Manolo is one of the solid foundations of Costa Rican powerlifting. Been lifting for over 11 years. I believe he said he started his first meet back in 2007. He walks it out. This is 827 pounds. Takes it up, locks it out, gets it into the rack, and good, 2-1. Side referee didn't like the depth. The other two said yes. So all lifters have successfully completed their first squat. And we go back up to the top of the order. First, second squats. The first person doing their second squat. Jared Weirs from United States, hailing out of Nebraska. Jared, 35 years old, been competing for 15 years in competitive powerlifting. Successful at 212.5 kilos on his first attempt, going up 10 kilos to 222.5 kilos, 490 pounds. Jared in our open 93 kilo class. And I want to give a quick shout out to Jim Brown, who's been active all week coaching Powerlifting America, all sessions, all lifters. Jared takes that down. Keeps it moving up to lockout. Back into the rack. And he's 2 for 2 on the day. 3 wide lights. Good lift. Takes it down smoothly up. Fights it that way. Tried to push him forward. He fought back and won. Got it up to lockout. And 3 wide lights. Now we go to Team Costa Rica. Jorge Gonzalez, successful on his opener at 225 kilos, increasing 10 kilos to 235 kilos in our men's 105 kilo class. So, para segundo atento, 235 kilos. Jorge in clase 105. Drilling that bar into his shoulders and back, gets it steady. Fights that up to the top. Referees say 3 wide lights, good lift. He's 2 for 2 on the day. 235 kilos in the books for Jorge. We're going to keep the weight the same also for Team Costa Rica. Leonardo, he's in the 93 kilo clase, 93 kilo class. Same numbers as Jorge. Successful on his primero, 225. Increased 10 kilos por 235 este atento. Leonardo's 37 años, computer engineer. Drives that up, locks it out. Good, 2-1. And he's on the books, 235 kilos. Good lift for Leonardo. And we go to our next year's championship host, Tony from the Cayman Islands. Successful with his opener at 235 kilos. Second attempt here, 245 kilos. Tony in our men's open 93 kilo class. Tony's 50 years old, so he's eligible to be in our Masters 2 division, but he's chosen to lift in the open equipped division. Takes that down, powers it up, gets it to lockout. 2-1, 2 white lights and a red light. That's a good lift, 245 kilos in the books. So we're going to Diego Rojas, Team Costa Rica. Successful at 230 kilos, moving up 15 kilos for his second attempt here. His segundo attempto, 255 kilos. And Diego in the 105 clase, 105 kilo class. This attempt, 255 kilos. Powers that up, gets the rack command, takes it in, and good, 2-1. He might have slightly beat that rack command according to the head referee. Side referees didn't quite catch that. Gave him the white lights. It's a good lift. Diego successful with 255 kilos. And we move to Luis Rivera, Puerto Rico. Opened up at 260 kilos, increasing 10 to 270 kilos in our men's open 120 kilo class. Talking to him earlier, I was like, how have you recovered from that raw competition, the classic competition 2 days ago? He goes, I'm still sore as can be from that, but we're going for it today. So he gets himself set, bar locked in on the back of the shoulders there, walks it out. 270 kilos, 595 pounds. Smoothly up to lockout. Good lift, 3 white lights, 270 kilos in the book. And he shouts his approval for that with 1 lift to go. Andreas Soto, Team Costa Rica, our 93 kilo open class. His second attempt here will be 275 kilos, 606 pounds. He was successful at 265 kilos. Segundo attempto, 275 kilos. Andrés en clase 93 kilos. Andrés, 23-year-old student from Costa Rica. And gets himself set, walked out, locked up. Fighting that up. Oh, not quite there. Trying to power that up to that sticking point. Just your body can only take so much before that energy depletes and you collapse back down. He'll reset, try it again on his third attempt. And we'll move to 300 kilos. Luis from Costa Rica. Luis is in our open 120 and over class. Luis Mejias, a 26-year-old accountant from Costa Rica in his first year of competitive powerlifting. Bars called ready for him. He was successful at 280 kilos, moving up 20 kilos. Segundo attempo at 300 kilos. 300 kilos, that's 661 pounds. Gets the squat command. Oh, not there. Coach was trying to get him to go a little bit lower. He couldn't go anymore. Tried to power out of the hole and kind of stuck there. Lost his balance just a little bit, and that was the end of that lift. Good job, spotters and loaders, getting him back into that rack safely. And he'll reset for his third attempt, try it all again. So we're moving to 320 kilos. Mark Liebrecht from the United States in our open 120 kilo class. Mark was successful on his opener at 295 kilos, jumping it up 25 kilos. 705 pounds. Mark, our southeastern, well, not our, Powerlifting America's Southeastern Chair for Powerlifting America, hailing out of Louisiana. Gets himself set. Oh, not there. Started to get up, lost the drive, couldn't quite keep it moving. No lift. He'll reset, recycle for his third attempt, try it all again. And so we're going to Nelson Martinez, Powerlifting America, Team USA. Successful 325 kilos on his opening attempt. Moving up 25 kilos to 350 kilos. He's in our open 105 kilo class. This is a 772 pound attempt. Nelson, 36 years old. Moving heavy stuff competitively for over a dozen years. Gets it set up. Each one of those red plates that you see on the bar is 55 pounds. And he's got 6 on each side, 12 total. Plus a few extra added on the sides. Slowly lowers it down. Slowly moves it back up to lockout. See what the referees say. No lift. Didn't like the depth on that. He's going to have to take that a little bit lower on his third attempt to try to get that. He did get it up to lockout, but let's see how he can adjust for his third attempt. And we're going to add another 5 kilos on the bar for Team Costa Rica, Michael Fernandez. Michael, 39 years old, dog breeder out of Costa Rica. Successful at 335 kilos. Moving it up 20 kilos to 355 kilos. 355 kilos para segundo attempo. 783 pounds. Michael's in our open 120 kilo class. Gets himself set, ready to go. From the time the bar's called ready, you have 1 minute to walk the bar out and get the start command from the chief referee. Gets himself set. Powers that up. Gets it back in the rack and no lift. Needs to go a little bit deeper. So he'll reset, recycle for his third attempt. He just needs to take that down just a little bit further, as per the rule book, the top surface of the leg at the hip joint must go below the top surface of the knee. And so we're going to go to the nice round number of 400 kilos, 400 kilos from Manolo Campos, Team Costa Rica. This is 882 pounds. 7 of those red 25 kilo or 55 pound plates on each side, plus some extra ones added on to the sides just to round that weight off. 400 kilo attempt here. Manolo was successful on his first attempt at 375 kilos. Manolo Carlos Campos, multi-time participant at the World Championships. Planning to go again this year, and he told me he's got some big plans at this championship going forward at the Worlds. I'm not going to share what they are, they're secret. And he's going to actually pass that attempt. And we're going to go back to the top of the order. I see he did put in a big number for his third attempt of 427.5 kilos. But we're going to go back up to the top of the order. Jared Weirs, successful on his second attempt, 222.5 kilos. He's going to take his third attempt at 501 pounds, 227.5 kilos. Jared in our 93 kilo open class. 2 for 2 on the day. Gets that weight out of the racks, gets himself set up. Fights it up. No, couldn't quite get through that sticking point. The weight kind of pushed him a little bit forward, took him out of his groove. And he'll carry 222.5 kilos forward into this championship and go get set up for bench press. We moved the bar up to 240 kilos. Jorge Gonzalez, Team Costa Rica, successful on his second attempt at 235 kilos. Going to add 5 kilos up to 240. It's in our 105 kilo open division. So 3-0 attempto, 240. Jorge, 38-year-old engineer out of Costa Rica. And we'll see, he's got 30 seconds left. See if he comes out. Yep, here he comes. He's ready to go now. With 20 seconds left on the clock to get this thing walked out, and the start command down to 10 seconds. This is going to be close. We'll see. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No lift. He timed out on the clock. You got to get yourself out and the start command. So no lift. And so he'll carry 235 kilos forward, Jorge Gonzalez, and he'll go get set up for bench press. While he does that, his countryman Leonardo is going to have 245 kilos put on the bar in our 93 kilo open class. Leonardo perfect on the day, successful at 235 kilos, moving that up 10 kilos. 245 kilos para 3-0 attempto. Barra's lista. Bar's called ready. And he comes out a little earlier. Make sure he can get this thing set up, locked out before that time expires. Leonardo, a 37-year-old computer engineer. 540 pounds on the bar. Takes it up, locks it out. No lift, not deep enough. You could hear his coach saying lower, 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 lift, but not quite low enough for that one, as he'll carry 235 kilos into his championship total. And we move the bar up to our next year's host, Tony from the Cayman Islands. Perfect on the day in our 93 kilo open class. He's going to attempt 551 pounds, 250 kilos for his third attempt here. And he comes out ready to go, sporting the Titan squat suit with the Inzer shirt. Tony gets himself set, walks it out. Now in championships, you have a choice. I'll talk about it after his lift. Oh, nope. Started down, didn't feel comfortable, brought it back up. And so he'll carry 245 kilos forward. But Tony, being 50 years old, could lift as a Masters 2 division, or he can compete in the open division. You can only compete in one of them, so you have to make a choice, and he's chosen to lift in the open division against anybody and everybody that wants to enter into that category. Whereas Masters 2 is only people between 50 and 59. You see some athletes like Dave Ricks is very famously, he's 62 or 63 years old, lifting in the Open Championships as he did this year at the at the World Open Championships, the Classic in South Africa. So we go to 265 kilos. Diego Rojas from Costa Rica, perfect on the day. Successfully lifted 255 kilos, adding 10 to that. This attempt 265 kilos in the 105 kilo class. Este attempt 265. Oh, and by the way, Dave Ricks, I believe, placed 4th or 5th in the Open Classics this year in the 93 kilo class. Have to check the results, but it was pretty good. So we get the start command here, squat command for Diego. Locks it up, brings it in. 3 white lights. He's perfect on a day. 265 kilos on the board. And so he'll go get set up for bench press. Yeah, we moved the bar to 275 kilos. Andrea Soto missed this lift on his second attempt, retrying again here on his third, the 93 kilo open. Did you say what place Dave Ricks placed in? I thought he was somewhere in the top 5. You can't hear Mike. Mike's talking to me on the side here. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not going to explain to the crowd that can't hear you what you just said, but that's fine. So Andreas ready to go. Gets himself set, walking this thing out. Fighting that up, gets it locked out. See what the referees say. No lift, didn't go deep enough. So he was successful on his opener at 265 kilos. He'll carry that forward into the bench press. And we go to Luis Rivera, Puerto Rico. Luis successful on his first 2 lifts. Moving it up another 10 kilos, 280 kilos, 617 pounds. And so Luis in our 120 kilo class. Luis, the 120 kilo Puerto Rico national champion. And was going to school in Northeastern University up there in Beantown, Boston, USA. He'll be heading back up there in a month or so to do more stuff. Gets himself set. Powers it up. Gets it back into the rack, and 2 to 1 good lift. He stays perfect on the day. 3 for 3, carrying 280 kilos into the bench press. And we move to 300 kilos. Team Costa Rica, 120 and over class. Luis Mejias missed this lift on his second attempt. Gonna retry it again. Took it down slowly and smoothly, and then just couldn't quite power it out of the hole to get it moving. See what kind of adjustments he made. Sometimes just a small tweak of the suit can make a huge difference in equipped lifting. Powers it up, sticking point, nope, couldn't get it Got it moving better than that second attempt, but not quite there. So he'll carry his opening attempt of 280 kilos forward into the bench press. And go get set for that. And we're going to move the bar to 320 kilos for Mark Liebrecht from Louisiana, USA. Mark successfully got his opener 295 kilos. Moved up a 25 kilo increase. That's 55-pound increase. Missed it on his second attempt. He's out here to retry it again. Gets himself ready to go. Locks that bar in his back. Walks it out. Oh, hit good depth. Couldn't get it through that sticking point. So he'll carry 295 kilos forward into the bench press. And we move to 350 kilos, 772 pounds. Nelson Martinez, Team Powerlifting America, USA. Opened up 325 kilos successfully. Missed 350 kilos on his second attempt. Gonna retry it here in our 105 kilo class. See if they tweak that suit just a little bit. Be able to power that thing out of the hole up to lockout. You can see how tight those knee wraps are as he comes out to the platform. Gets that bar locked onto his back. This is 772 pounds. So he walks it out, gets himself set. Powers it up to lockout, brings it back into the rack. And no lift, didn't take it deep enough. Again, the top surface of the leg at the hip crease needs to go below the top surface of the knee. Didn't quite get there. So he'll carry 325 kilos forward to his championship total, and he'll go set up for bench press. And we move the bar up another 5 kilos for Michael Fernandez, Team Costa Rica. 355 kilos on the bar, 783 pounds. 355 kilos para tercero attempt in the 120 clase, 120 kilo class. So Michael was unsuccessful on his second attempt, and it looks like, is he going to come out here? Yeah, I heard a shout. He timed, well, nope, looks like he's going to time out. So he's going to be happy with 335 kilos for his championship total, move on to bench press and get ready to go. However, I do see Carlos Manolo Campos standing off to the side ready to go. Carlos passed his second attempt, gave himself some extra rest in between his opener. So Manolo was successful at 375 kilos on his opener. Now he's jumping up to 427.5 kilos. A full 52.5 kilo increase. So this is for a Masters 1 world record in the 120 and over kilo class. 427.5 kilos, 942.5 pounds. So un record del mundo, Masters 1, 120 y más. Atempto aquí. 427.5 kilos. Está atempto. Gets himself set. Gotta be in the right mind space. 30 seconds left. $20 seconds left on the clock. He gets it. Walks it out. Locks it out. Gets it back into the rack and see what the referees say. Yeah, no lift. Did not descend deep enough on that attempt. Let's watch it again. You can see he did not get to depth there on the sides. So we're going to take a 10-minute break, and we'll be back with bench press starting off with our Masters division. So we'll be back shortly. Stay with us.
Hold it. 7. Come on, man. 8.
Dedicación, entrenamiento, alimentación es lo más importante. Los suplementos representan un 5% del total. Pero ese 5% de mayor resistencia, fuerza y recuperación puede marcar la diferencia entre la victoria o la derrota. Bodybuilding Latino, Panamá es tu 5%.
Okay.
So that's Steve, that'd be you.
Okay.
That's me. You'll be able to hear me, but I'm not going out.
Okay.
That's the PA system, which
Okay. So I'm second right here.
and if your volume in your headset, same order.
Okay. Is this headset or is this it? All right. This is his headset.
This will be yours.
Okay.
Yeah, this information. We'll have actually. We'll give you the one.
Welcome back. We're live at the 19th Annual NAPF North American Regional Powerlifting Championships from Panama City, Panama. And joining me is World Champion Ellis McLean from Powerlifting America.
Thank you so much. Thanks for having me. I'll try to add a little color commentary. I don't know how much color I'll be adding, but, I'm just going to follow your lead.
You're always adding color to the commentary that I've heard before.
I try every now and again. Sometimes I end up getting stuck in fan mode. I forget that I forget I have a mic in front of my face, so I'll try to remember I have a mic in front of my face this time. I won't scream in the mic.
Well, that's the fun part. Is we're all fans of the sport. That's why we do it. That's why we're here watching.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
So we're going to start off our A flight. First round benches with Bruce Berry, our Masters 4 105 competitor. He's opened up with 105 kilos on his bar. Our retired airline captain, former Air Force pilot, he set the record for the Masters 4 in 236 kilos in the squat. Ooh, a little crooked on that. Let's see what they say.
Got 3 white.
So they gave it to him. That's he's now 2/3 of the way to locking in those Masters 4 records.
He's just got to keep chewing these things up as he goes. This looked like he just came off the chest a little crooked. Obviously, if you go back and look, you saw the right shoulder was a little bit favored over to the right of the bench. So obviously gave him a little bit of crooked blast off the chest. But it looked like an opener. Actually, looked like a second warm up, honestly. So it's gonna be exciting, kind of seeing what he ends up with at that third attempt.
So we're gonna go to Team Mexico, Marcos Reyes, in the 93 kilo Masters 1s. All these lifters are Masters lifters. 140 kilo opener here. 140. Primero attempo. Gets the start command. Ooh. Looked like in that transition, it kind of failed from shirt transition.
For sure, that transition from shirt to body. That's something you kind of see every now and again. Is that it's just that small degree of disconnect, of that transference from actual use of equipment to the actual raw strength. Honestly, you see the better lifters that you run into, they're able to kind of switch that gear just a little bit quicker and get that lockout a little bit faster. But I'm sure he'll be back. He's a seasoned master vet, so he'll be back. I guarantee he'll make the adjustment, be ready for that second attempt.
So he's going to reattempt 140 for his second attempt, and we go to our doctor, Dr. Hugo Velasquez from Costa Rica. He rewrote all the record books in that Masters 320 plus kilo raw division, and he's opening up with 150 kilos here. He's actually got a bench shirt on. He looked like he did his squats without the squat suit. So, Big Mike says that he was just using one of those really, really old-fashioned squat suits.
He decided to retro the suit. He retroed the suit.
There he drives that up. Shouts it all the way to the top.
That is good. Nice opener.
Made an opener look like an opener.
Absolutely.
I still have one of my original Titan squat suits up in my closet.
Oh,
and it's cut exactly the same forwards as backwards, so you can flip it around. You can't tell the difference.
You bought a box is what you did. You got a box.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought about bringing it back out?
I did once, screwing around in a deadlifts. I think it gave me about 5 pounds extra.
Okay, I'm just going to keep that one up in the closet. I'm not getting anything out of that thing.
But we're going to 190 kilos. Alex Alvarado from Puerto Rico, our Secretary General from here in the NAPF. 190 kilos in the Masters 120 in kilo over class. Just 419 pounds. What's that? One of your last warm-ups before you get out on the bench?
It's not about me right now.
Yeah, I know, but there he goes, takes it down. Smoothly up to the top. Now, I know Alex's goals aren't at 190 kilos. He's going to be going way over 500 pounds today.
Absolutely. Alex does a ton for the sport. Gives back to the sport. Great ambassador for the sport of powerlifting.
So here's one of our bench specialists, Tom from Team USA Powerlifting America, who is actually now the reigning world champion in the Masters 3 93 kilo class. Got that in Kazakhstan just a month or so ago. Opening up at 190 kilos.
He says he's not going to cut his hair until he loses. So it's Samson here.
Might be a while.
Yeah.
His wife Claudia looking on, coaching him today.
Easy.
Oh, makes easy work of that one. Smooth all the way up to lockout. 3 white lights. He's on the board, 190 kilos.
And you know, with Tom, he does. He's very direct with his leg drive. Doesn't do a lot of overuse of leg drive. Is very direct with it.
And here we go, Baron Henderson out of Texas, USA.
M1 120.
Open up with 200 kilos, 441 pounds.
Just 5 keys under his personal best.
So he's gonna see how this moves. He opened up, missed his opening squat, readjusted it, and then took a 40 kilo huge jump for his third squat and was successful on that, keeping that planned numbers going forward. Not letting a missed attempt deter his plan for the day.
Staying confident in his ability, sticking with his game plan.
Oh, nice movement all the way smoothly to the top. Lock that out solidly. 3 white lights, good lift, Baron. And he was using the blocks, help him stabilize the legs.
Absolutely.
So we're going up to 205 kilos. Marco Porras from Mexico, 205 kilos. See how good my Spanish is?
I'm telling you. He's better than I am.
Masters 1 120 clase. Perfect on the day so far. Went 3 for 3 in the squats. Carried forward 300 kilos in that. You don't see a lot of perfect days in equipped lifting.
Barely see them in Raw nowadays. So, I mean, again, a lot of it's just, like we said earlier, sticking with the game plan. Obviously, smart attempt selection, of course, just having like this. Great execution.
Oh, wow. That was
great execution.
Excellent speed up off the chest.
The special best is 250, so definitely expect to see him get near and or past that by the end of his attempts. That was nice. Smooth.
So we're going back up the top of the order. Our airline pilot, retired airline pilot, Masters 4 record squat holder here. If he can get one more, if he can get a deadlift in.
Yeah.
115 kilos.
Did I hear him right? He said he started lifting at 60.
Yes.
That's crazy. That's crazy. He started lifting at 60.
Well, he's 70 years old. 9 years competitive experience.
Yeah,
60, 61-ish.
Yeah, started lifting around 60, started becoming competitive a year after that. It adds up.
And our chief referee, Bill Helmick, started lifting at 63. He's now in his 80s.
Man.
Still active, still supporting the sport. So this is 115 kilos, 253 pounds.
In the chest.
Drives it up, tries to ladder it up.
So I had upward motion the whole time. Yeah, 2-1.
No,
2-1,
two.
good. He gets that little downward motion on that left arm.
Yeah, that's up and down on the bar with
Yeah.
the blue sublights.
Yep.
You can see it here from the side. Drives it up.
Yeah.
Nope, there's the bobble.
Yep.
And that'll do it for that lift. But he's still successful at 105 kilos, and he's actually going to increase it for his third as we go to 140 kilos from Marco Reyes from Mexico. Missed this on his opener.
Yeah, just had a problem with that transition from the shirt to raw strength to the extension of the bench. So we should see him see if he retooled, regrouped.
Here we go. Smoothly down. Oh, he's fighting. Oh, he's struggling. Come on, take it from him. He's not going to be able to do that. Come on. And we're having a struggle here for his third attempt. He's going to be fighting for his meat life.
Dig a little bit deep. Now, there comes a point, especially when you've got about a couple seconds worth of fight up under that, up under that bar. You got to kind of think about that next attempt. Like, am I going to continue trying to struggle up under this bar, or am I going to have him take it so that I can conserve a little bit of strength, conserve a little bit of energy, so that I can go for that third attempt? Kind of like you were saying, hey, they should go ahead and take it from him.
Because otherwise, you're just, like you said, burning those matches. You only have so many matches in your pack. So
absolutely. Some of us swear we have 3. Actually, we only have 1.5.
So here we go at Dr. Hugo, 165 kilos for his second attempt. He made 150 look easy. See how he does with this. Our Masters 320 kilo plus division. Dr. Hugo with almost 40 years of competitive experience. Oh, not there.
Not as much pop off the chest as he had with that opener.
So he was powerlifting while you were still in diapers.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Need to get some tips from him. I think what he was missing from this lift as he was from the first lift is he didn't get a chance to do his walk. He didn't get a chance to walk and kind of go back and forth at the back of the stage before he got to sit down.
Stalk the bar a little bit.
Yeah, I think Bill told him he couldn't do it. I think Bill told him he can't do that.
So here we go. Tom's coming out. I only did a 2.5 kilo increase. I'm really surprised at that because that first one moved really well. I don't know if they missed the time cutoff to put in the second attempt or if he's just not feeling good today. Normally, I would expect him to go over 200 kilos.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gets the start command. Oh, he brings that up easy. I think they missed the time. I think they missed the time to put in the second attempt because that was really easy.
For those of you that don't know, if you don't have a chance to go turn in your card or say turn in your next attempt, they automatically go up 2.5 kg. So honestly, based off of what we just saw, we can only assume that's what happened. I mean, they were probably in the back kind of game planning on the next attempt. I mean, of course, Thompson seems a vet. So
I'm expecting the next one to go, nope, just 195 for his next one. He's being conservative here today. I think he's saving some energy for deadlifts.
Yeah.
So here we go, Alex Alvarado, Puerto Rico, moving it up 7.5 kilos from his opener up to 197.5 kilos. Alex in our Masters 120 kilo plus division. Now Alex gets more out of a bench shirt than any other lifter I know. He's well over 150 pounds out of a bench shirt.
Jeez.
He normally raw benches about 275. He's over 500 pounds in his shirt.
I think I'm in the wrong portion of powerlifting.
He drives it up. Oh, he's struggling with it there.
Just a little bit. Go ahead and take it.
Now take it. That ain't gonna happen. So I know he's got multiple different tightnesses of shirts that he uses. So no lift there. See if he puts on a smaller shirt to try to get that movement. But
and it's always funny because there is that fine line between am I going to wear my loose shirt? Am I going to wear my tight shirt?
Yeah.
Am I going to be able to touch my chest if I wear my tight shirt?
Well, I know that's his loose shirt. That's his loose shirt for sure. When you see him in the 227 range, that's his tight shirt.
Oh,
so.
yeah.
And he looks like he's being a little conservative today also. So Howie, here we go with Baron Henderson, Texas, USA, our Masters 120 kilo class. Made easy work at 200 kilos, jumping up 12.5 kilos for the second one. Smooth. Oh, little lost a little balance there. Locked it out. See what they say.
There you go.
Yeah.
Three whites.
Good lift there. Yeah, it looked like he shifted weight just a little bit, lost a little balance on the bench.
That's one thing that the longer I started lifting more, I started realizing you really have to make sure that you stay centered on that bench, because I mean just the slightest lean to the left, slightest lean to the right, especially once you're going over 200-300 pounds, it's gonna shift your body.
Right. So
especially if you don't have a symmetrical press.
We're gonna keep the weight here at 212.5, 468 pounds. Marcos Porras, Team Mexico, 212.5 kilos para segundo atento.
Smooth. Man, that's a smooth.
Smooth. You couldn't even tell where he was transitioning from the shirt onto his triceps. So.
Honestly, I was expecting, maybe a little bit more struggle, because his opener was so smooth. But I mean, honestly, that just might be his MO. He's just a smooth bencher. That's a really, really, really nice bench. Wow.
So this is such a small flight, just 7 lifters here of our Masters class. And that was kind of a Masters class at benching you just saw right there.
That was beautiful, man. I'm excited to watch him come back for the third.
So we're going up to 117.5 kilos for our Masters 4 lifter, Bruce Berry, Powerlifting America.
Bruce.
He's still got his Apple Watch on.
I wore mine the whole time. I wore mine the whole time. Yeah, the whole time.
I saw
4,500 calories.
I saw one of our ladies lifters. She had quite a wedding ring on when I was working with her.
Oh man, I couldn't
as
do
chief
that.
referee.
Yeah.
I was a little nervous for that ring. I was like, wow.
Like that has to be platinum. It's bouncing back really well.
See what happens here.
Gets it fast off the chest.
Much better.
Fast
Made those
off
corrections.
The chest. Easy transition. And it's always nice that they know something that we don't. Like, you know what? Normally, if I'm missing that, I'm just going to retake that same weight. He's like, nah, I'm going to stick with the game plan. I'm going to keep going up. And the thing is, it wasn't like a huge jump up. It was still a smart jump, even if he had the miss. So that was smart. Well done.
And sometimes with equipped shirts, if you just adjust them a little bit and tweak it just a little bit, makes the world of difference.
Back in the game, absolutely. All right, now we have Marco Reyes here. We're going to try to get behind him.
Fight for his meat life here.
We don't want him to bomb out. We want all competitors to be able to finish what they start.
So he's been struggling with that transition from shirt to body strength. 140 kilos here. Needs this.
Good. To the chest. Get a little leg drop. Let's get it off of you. Get it off of you. There you go. Go.
Not happening. He's still struggling, but trying to give him time to ladder that thing up or something. Shift weight some way.
2 inches, yeah.
So unfortunately, Marcos Reyes from Mexico will not record a championship total. He can continue on through deadlifts, just get some experience.
Absolutely.
But
you don't want to come this far and not complete it. So, I mean,
That's a tough break. And we go to our doctor, Dr. Hugo Velasquez.
And it looks like he had to change his shirt. He changed his shirt.
Yes, he did.
Changed his shirt.
A little heavier. Or no, he's retaking 165. He's going to try a different shirt, see if this one functions better.
Absolutely.
165 kilos in our Masters 320 kilo plus division.
Taking that second stab at 165. Different shirt. if he widened his hand set up a little bit. It's about half a finger, looks like.
Gets the start command. Oh, looking smoother. No, hits that transition point.
Yeah.
And that's just not there. So the change of shirt didn't quite work, but he did get 150 kilos on his opener. He'll carry that into deadlift. Subtotal 290 kilos. And we moved the bar up to 195 kilos for Tom from Colorado, USA, Powerlifting America.
A reigning world champion, world record holder.
He said he's going to try to go to Puerto Rico and break the Masters 3 world record in the bench only.
This guy, he's an animal.
He travels. This will be his third, or Puerto Rico will be his third championships this year.
Man.
And then you got to add nationals into that. So
he's had a busy year so far, busy season.
195 kilos here. Small jumps for him. Locks it up.
Sir.
Made smooth work of that one. 3 white lights. 3 for 3.
I'm a little angry at him for making his final attempt look like an opener. So when you hear this replay, when you replay this, understand that we have actual beef right now, Tom. I need you to put some weight on the bar next time. Please, thank you.
He's normally able to go well over 200 kilos
over.
with his bench shirt.
Well over.
So Alex Alvarado, Puerto Rico, going to reattempt 197.5. See if he can tweak that shirt, get it right, or even if he changed it. Looks like this might be a slightly tighter shirt,
looks like a tighter shirt
than what he had on before. Successful at 190 kilos on his opener. Good morning, Juanita. Glad you could make it down.
All right, the handoff is there. Good.
A little shaky on that handoff. He's still stabilizing himself. There we go.
Oh, it's definitely a tighter shirt.
Oh, yeah. Drives that up. Get that arm locked out. He got it, I think.
It's definitely a tighter shirt. Good job.
He has a little struggle with that right elbow to lock it out, but he finally got it locked out there at the end. That's a good lift. 3 white lights, 197 kilos on the board. He'll move on to deadlifts with a subtotal 485 in that Masters 120 kilo plus division. And we go to Marco Porres from Mexico. He's perfect on the day so far, which is really good in equip lifting.
Smoothest bench in the competition, I'm telling you right now.
217.5 kilos on this third attempt.
This guy is silk. He is silk.
120 kilo Masters 1. This is 217.5 kilos. Yeah, that's pretty smooth Spanish there.
That's smooth.
Toot my own horn.
Wow.
Oh, it drives it up.
Come on.
That was nice. Little textbook bench press right there. Equipped lifting.
Put some weight on the bar.
So that was a good lift. He stays perfect on the day. 517.5 kilo subtotal. 120 kilo Masters 1.
I'm going to start passing out red lights to those people that start making these final attempts look like openers.
So our last lifter for this A flight, here we go straight into B flight, is Baron Henderson.
220.
120 kilo Masters 1 also. So him and Marco are battling it out. Trying to lock that elbow out. Oh, finally gives out. He was trying to lock out that left elbow
just
and
ran out of gas.
Energy reserves gave out. So he'll carry 212.5 kilos forward and a subtotal 552.5 going into deadlifts. And looks like he's got a little bit of a lead on both subtotal and his opening deadlifts going forward.
We'll just have to try to maintain that if he's going to try to have a shot at taking home that gold.
So we move right into our B flight, which is all our open divisions. Jared Weirs from the U.S., Nebraska. 125 kilo opener here in our 93 kilo open.
Just a little bit of struggle in that transition off the chest. Otherwise, a really good opener, Jared Weirs.
3 white lights, he's on the board.
Yes, sir.
And we jump it up to 135 kilos for next year's host of this event. It'll be the Pan Americans, though. Tony from Cayman Islands. So if you enjoy the fun in the sun and some powerlifting, get qualified for the Pan American Regional Championships, Hemisphere Championships, and hang out in beautiful Cayman Islands.
Go ahead and sign me up now. I'm ready. You guys just pre-sign ups, or how's that work?
You know, get to your local federation, qualify through nationals, and get there. He locked that out. Mike didn't switch our cameras for us. I think Mike fell asleep a little bit. Here's a replay.
Off the chest. Nice
Drives it up. You can see that transition where he kind of paused for a second, where it shifts onto your muscular.
Yeah,
you took it off the shirt, and you have to lock it out. But smooth 3 white lights, he's good. And we go to 145 kilos. Jorge Gonzalez from Costa Rica. Jorge, 38-year-old engineer, first year of powerlifting. This
awesome.
will actually, he's starting off at his competitive PR here.
Absolutely, 145 kg. Getting a re-rack.
I
think he may have been too
little too wide on the grip.
Wide,
you
yeah,
got
past the max.
There's rings on that bar, and you have to have those covered with your fingers. Can't go wider than that. His coach gave him the countdown to depth, and then his coach said press. The chief referee didn't, which was a slip up on his coach and the lifter. And so he'll have to retake that again. Don't listen to the press command from your coach. Wait for him for the chief referee. So
he's being a good athlete. He's listening to coach, but at that particular point, coach should have been listening to the head
now
ref.
wait a minute. They're showing a good. Maybe he said press. Both
they just tied them. Yeah.
Maybe they tied it together, but
yeah.
What?
Yeah, the two sides gave him right.
2 side referees gave him whites. That's amazing. I'm pretty surprised the jury didn't overturn that one, though. So anyways, we're showing that he was successful. Jorge's good. So we go to Diego Rojas, also from Costa Rica, 150 kilos here.
I actually met Diego earlier, and he actually started as an Olympic lifter. He went from Olympic lifting into equip lifting. So talk about a transition.
And he's still young to the sport here of powerlifting in his first year. Oops, let me get the right person up there on my display. Fighting it up, trying to lock out that left elbow. Gets it locked. A lot of movement. Let's see what they say. Yeah.
It's a lot of movement.
So no lift, up and down on the bar.
It's a little bit of a struggle getting down to his chest.
He almost that was truly a belly button bench there. What they call a belly button bench. He touched it so low on his stomach that he was almost on his belly button. No, he's got to have a singlet on. No, he's got to have it over.
It's got to be over.
Okay, so real quick there. We were having a little sidebar there. Luis Rivera has a singlet on, but
it's over his bench shirt.
his bench shirt's over his singlet.
He has to get that singlet over the bench shirt.
And so the singlet has to be over the bench shirt.
They are racing against time right now.
They have 23 seconds to get that shirt tucked in a singlet. Basically, I just walk back and get ready for my second attempt because there's no way he's going to get out here and get the start command. So that was a little. That was the technical controller should have caught that along with his coaches. He does have a experienced coaching staff from Puerto Rico, but that's a pretty big blunder there on a whole bunch of people's parts. And no lift.
If you wonder what that prolonged silence was, I had to take the mic up. Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Luis, he's new to equip lifting, but his coaching staff should have caught that. I'm glad you caught that because when he walked out, I didn't actually see it. But, yeah, 100% you're correct.
Sometimes when you in the heat of battle, man, things just kind of slip through the cracks. Even the big things sometimes slip through the cracks.
Billy Clayton gives us a look and shakes his head. So 165 kilos on the bar for Leonardo Queiroz from, I believe he's Costa Rica.
Costa Rica, well represented.
Yeah, Costa Rica's got a huge team here. Of course, it's right next door.
Right next door. I mean, why wouldn't you bring the whole ham? Bring everybody.
Smoothly down. Oh,
nicely
nice.
Done.
Fights it up. Smoothly transitions. Get the lockout. 3 white lights.
You know, it's awesome to see. His PB was 145. He opened up well over that. So. It's awesome to see, man, people making gains out here already.
So we're jumping up to 175 kilos.
And guess where they're from? Costa Rica.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Luis.
Well represented.
So he went 2 out of 3 in his squats, opening up. I'm sorry. Luis made his opening squat, missed his next 2. And so he's up at 175 kilos in our open 120 kilo plus division. He's brand new to the sport of competitive powerlifting in his first year here.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you actually go and you look at the temp sheet, you'll see there's going to be a pattern coming up as far as people missing in their second and third squat, getting ready for the opening bench. So, equip lifting, you never know.
Oh, he makes smooth work of that lift.
He may not be missing his second attempt on this bench because that thing flew off his chest.
So if you go to liftingcast.com, you can follow along with the live scoreboard for this event. And now we keep the weight the same, 175 kilos. Andres Soto from Costa Rica. We joke around calling him our cousin because my wife's also a Soto from Puerto Rico. Gets himself set. He's one of our newest international certified referees in the IPF. Got certified a couple days ago.
He's only 15 under his personal best, so this opener goes. Start call. A little work to the chest, a little work to the chest.
Smoothly, slowly, hydraulically locking that out.
There we go.
That's a good lift, 3 white lights. Now in the light realms, if you ever see a red light in bench, that means either the belt was touched,
right,
or you didn't touch your chest when you got the press command or you brought it back up. And he was really close, very close to hitting that belt as he was belly button benching there. But he just hydraulically, slowly kept that thing moving forward up to lockout.
Let the shirt do the work. Let the shirt do the work.
So we go to 200 kilos. And our southeast, not our, your southeast chair for Powerlifting America, Mark Liebrick from Louisiana, open up at 200 kilos here. Oh,
fast off the chest.
Fired that thing up.
Well done.
Watch this again. It's like it exploded off his chest.
Oh, yeah.
Working for SpaceX or something with that bar. Boom. Up to lockout. That thing just jumped up to lockout. 200 kilos for him, successfully done. And we go to Michael Fernandez from the United States. Oh, I'm sorry, from Costa Rica. Don't get him and Nelson mixed up. Open up 235 kilos, 518 pounds. There's 30 kilos underneath his personal best. 11 years competitive experience in powerlifting. Team Costa Rica. Slowly lowers it down.
A little bit laddering, a little bit.
Drives it up. Little unstable in the shoulders off the bench there.
2-to-1.
But he gets it. One referee called up and down on the bar. Let's see how it moves. Now, for it to be up and down on the bar, it's not just one side of the bar has to go down. The whole bar has to move up and down, not just part of it. So you can ladder it up. You can even lower one side down. It'd be kind of risky, but you can actually do that to get it to move back up. So we go to 255 kilos. Nelson Martinez, Team Powerlifting America. He's in our 105 kilo open division. Got his opening squat and then missed both of his second attempts after doing a 25 kilo increase, which is 55-pound jump. £562 here. Oh, smoothly up to lockout. What? No lift. We got a blue light and a yellow sublight. Yellow sublight from the chief referee is usually your head popping off the bench. And then the blue is up and down on the bar, so I'm a little confused on that, but no lift there. He'll reset, recycle, try again on a second attempt. And we go to Carlos Manolo Campos, Costa Rica, opening up with 656 pounds, 297.5 kilos. Well underneath. Well, not well underneath, 22.5 kilos below his personal best. I was talking to him earlier. He said he's got a new bench shirt, and he says it is
awesome, huh?
He's hitting numbers that he's never hit before, he said.
Expect to see something big from him today.
Trying to get that touch. There it is. Presses it up. Gets it up to lockout. Struggle with that left arm. 3 white lights, good lift. Let's see where he moves to next as he successfully completes that. And we're back up to the top of our order. Jared Weirs, Team Powerlifting America, representing the Heartland out of Nebraska.
So Jared went up 5 keys. Which is only 2.5 below his personal best. So hopefully for that third, we'll see him eclipse his personal best.
So he's in our 93 kilo open division. 3 out of 4 so far today. Only missed his last squat. He's got some interesting arm movements trying to keep
get
that
his shirt
bench
where-
shirt where it's supposed to be, make sure it's adjusted properly. Fighting it.
Just a little bit of
Gets
fight.
it up, locks it out.
Quick lock.
3 white lights, good lift for Jared. 2 for 2 in the bench. And we're
Building
going to
a little
go
bit of momentum.
140 kilos for our next year's host, Tony, out of the Cayman Islands. 93 kilo open class also. He opened up at 135 kilos successfully, moving up to 140 kilos. Tony's been competitively lifting for over 10 years, and this will match his personal best in the bench. So handoff, gonna lock those elbows. Well, they gave him the start command. Oh, did he beat the press command? We'll see. Gets it up.
Either he beat the press command or he went right with it. And the judges say
no lift. He did beat the press
he beat
command.
it.
And the thing is, his elbows were exactly the same position at the start and the
Yep.
lockout, so that's just the way his arms are set up. But yeah, he kind of went a little early on that press command and didn't quite
Got to be just a little bit more patient.
got caught. So it'll reset, recycle, try again. His third attempt. We go to 150 kilos. Jorge Gonzalez, Costa Rica. Tony in his first year of powerlifting. This will exceed his personal best by 5 kilos.
And again, he's getting that grip checked.
And for any college students out there, there's no drinking games for every time I say the word kilos. Don't do that. It's not
It's going to
healthy.
be said a lot. Start call. To the chest. Nice. Second
Looks
tip
good.
better than the first. Good job.
And 3 white lights, good lift.
That's definitely going to have to be something he kind of practices on when he's in his training. Is working that max grip, bringing those hands in a little bit. He's already been checked twice in terms of widening out that grip. He's got to make
Covering
sure
those
covering
rings,
the rings. Yeah.
So we're going to keep the weight the same, 150 kilos for Diego Rojas from Costa Rica. He missed this on his opener.
Yeah.
So he's recycling it again. Trying it again here. See if he can
Not
make those
mistaken,
adjustments.
I think he had a little bit up and down or something like that, I think, with his first one.
Yeah, kind of looped it around a little bit as he was transitioning in the shirt to muscles. 22 years old.
That looks a lot better.
Definitely.
Judges say
Nope.
2-1 no.
Now the yellow lights mean either his butt
Or his head.
or his foot. I didn't quite see it. Here we go. Hey, Mike, can we see it a third time? No. Well, here we got Luis Rivera. He's got his singlet
He's got
over
his
his
singlet over
shirt
his
this
shirt this
time,
time.
so he missed his opener because he timed out, didn't have his equipment properly put on.
So he's just getting started. What looks like his grip's getting checked as well. Got to bring it in a little bit. Such a hard task for these bigger guys because they are already so wide, and the shirt already sets you wide as is.
So he's open 160 kilos. He did 160 kilos raw in a couple days ago. Trying to get that to touch with that shirt. Oh,
All right.
explodes off his chest.
Expect to see a pretty sizable jump for his second attempt.
So he's successful with his second attempt, and he's new to equip lifting. I know he's only been equip lifting for about 4 or 5 months. So he's still adjusting
Absolutely.
to learning how to use the equipment. And he'll grow as he continues to gain experience.
And maybe that's why his coaches didn't really notice his shirt up. You know, they're used to him not having to have a shirt on.
And
I'm going to
Jim,
make excuses for you. Don't worry about it,
when
guys.
you're
I got you.
training back home, probably you
That's
just
the
have
last
the
thing you
shirt.
think about, yeah.
You don't wear the singlet. So we go to 170 kilos. Leonardo from Costa Rica, I believe. Yes, it
sir.
is.
Costa Rica. When in doubt, just call Costa Rica. I mean, you
Get
got
a 50-50 chance.
Yeah, you got about a 70-30 chance it's going to be Costa Rica right now, especially in this fight.
Keeps it working up.
Just keep that
Fighting
moving,
it.
keep moving. There you go,
Got
bud.
it up there. And
No. Down, got a little butt.
sell it. Let's see what we got. His butt pop out. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
his butt came up.
By about 3 inches. Got to keep that rear end in contact with the bench at all times throughout the lift. And so no lift for Leonardo. He'll reset and take it again for his third attempt. And we have Andre Soto from what country?
I'm going to go with Costa Rica. I don't know. Call me crazy.
Yeah, I think you're right. No, he is, definitely. Now, I used to occasionally bench with a shirt on.
Right.
And I had a really tight shirt. And I had to, I actually had to pull down to get that thing to touch. It was that tight where you actually physically have to pull down on the bar to get the touch. And then when they get to press, you switch over and go to drive mode.
So you were literally doing a push-pull.
It was crazy, yeah.
It's a lot of work. It's absolutely a lot of work.
Seems like he got a better touch there this
Touch
time.
on that. He made quick work of this one. Well done.
Much smoother in his opening attempt. And that should be successful, and it
good
is.
Stuff, good stuff.
Yeah, the touch was a little further up.
Yeah,
the first one, he was way down by his belly button.
Yeah.
Nice and smooth. Little tremble, the leg drive tremble powered it, kept it moving. So
I think people forget just how many different, obviously, elements of physics it takes to be a successful equipped lifter. And I mean, it's a skill. It's more than just strength. It's a lot of just trained skill and a lot of trained patience. And some of these guys, they're months in, some less than a year, and they're already competing on the international stage, which is crazy when you think about it. It's awesome, man. The sport's growing big time.
So we have Luis Mejias from what country?
Costa Rica.
190 kilos on the bar, second attempt. He moved 175 kilos. I'm not sure what's going on here. Jury is talking to our chief referee. Their clock's ticking down. And are they going to give him a new clock?
I'm assuming they are.
The chief referee's in control of the clock, and he hasn't hit the thing. There's like 7 seconds left. We'll see what's going on. I think he's going to reset it here.
Yeah, they reset it for him.
There we go. We got a new clock. No problem. No pressure. Well, he's got plenty of time. Take his time to get himself set up. We in our 120 and over class.
Works his way down, gets the touch.
Lost control of it, and
Just
he got
a little
the press
bit of
command.
miscrew with that left arm.
And
it's just enough to take you out. Yeah.
Here we go. Let's see where he loses control of this. Drives it up, loses stability, and got it out of the groove.
Drifting, yeah.
He got a little bit too far up towards his face, and it came out of that bench groove, and that was the end of that lift. So he'll reset, recycle, go for his third, and we go to 212.5 kilos. Mark Liebrick, USA. I saw Mark on the break. He wasn't real happy about only getting his opening squat.
Oh, yeah.
He kind of looked at me, kind of rolled his eyes, and was like, had a little fire in his face.
Oh, man. So you already know he came ready to rock when it came time for bench press.
Now that first one moved really well. That thing jumped off his chest.
It really did. He's locking and loading, going for the touch, gets the touch, call, and more of the same from that open attempt.
Yeah, that looked about the same.
Yeah, nice and easy.
Good speed off all the way to lockout. Good lift, 3 white lights. So he's 2 for 2 on the bench, making up for his squat attempts. And we go to Michael Fernandez from Costa Rica.
With a nice 20, he jumped 20 kgs.
20 kilos.
Wow.
Which isn't that unusual in equip lifting. 255 kilos, 255. And he's in our open 120 kilo class. Opened up at 235.
Yeah, went 518 to 562. So nice little jump. Nice little jump. Taking a re-rack, getting himself together.
Reset. Excuse me.
Reset, relocking, reloading.
Oh, drives it up. I think his leg drive jumped it off the bench about 5 inches. See this again. Gets his foot position, gets it down, drives it. Oh, yeah. His butt jumped about 4 inches off the bench, got it out of that groove, and that was that lift.
But he was smart about how we kind of talked about a while back. Instead of fighting with it, he just went ahead and let him take it from him. Obviously, you have to hold on to the bar. Assisted him back up and, live to fight another one. Probably see him come back, try to take that again.
Yeah, he'll reset for the third, and he was successful on his first.
Absolutely.
Now, Nelson's a different story. He missed his opener at 255. They're throwing 5 more kilos on because sometimes adding weight to a bench shirt actually helps you.
It gives you a chance to actually touch. You don't have to, like you mentioned before, pull down, rather let gravity do its work.
So he's going to 260 kilos for the second attempt. And Nelson out of the United States, Powerlifting America, and the crowd goes eerily quiet.
Just for 2.5 seconds, man, what's going on? they know something that we don't.
So here he goes. Takes it down. Oh, and what a difference 5 kilos makes. That was a pretty lift. Let's see what the referees say. Good, 2-1. Yellow light on the chief referee, which usually means something with the head. But he got that smoothly up all the way through transition to lockout. And we have a change in referees on the side, which means this is a record. And it's a crooked number. 350.5. This is, I think, for Blaine Sumner's record. I'm pretty sure this is a record, world record. Hey,
so this is the new shirt that's coming?
This is the new shirt coming out.
Shirt coming?
Now, the 297.5 moved. It wasn't the smoothest lift.
Yeah, I was going to say it.
So
I didn't know that I didn't think it warranted a jump like this, but again,
this
has been training.
Massive jump.
This is a huge jump.
This is 53 kilos.
53 kilo jump.
That's
great.
That's over 100-pound, over 100-pound jump.
It's like, we got to do it. Let's do it big.
But I think I have to check I don't have my computer to look at the website, but I think this is for Blaine Sumner's world record. Because I think he said Blaine Sumner's record was 350.
350.
Now, if I am wrong about that, this is a record. I know that.
It's someone's record. I know that. How about that? It's somebody's record.
Gets the lift off. It's getting caught on the stanchion. There it goes.
Oh, man. Getting the lift off. Finally cleared.
Deep breath. Crowd is quiet.
All the spotters in the world. Working his way to the
Calling
chest.
it down.
Working his way to the chest. He's just trying to get that touch. He's working to get that touch.
A little
That's
more. Got a little more.
That touch. He can't get the touch. He can't touch.
Oh.
He can't get the touch.
Wait. No,
Yeah,
he can't.
he
He
can't
can't.
get the touch.
No. He's going to have to adjust the shirt a little bit. He's got one more try. I was afraid he was going to lose it sideways.
Yeah, it looked like it was just starting to tilt its way over to
because he's trying to get it down. He's pulling down on it.
He's pulling as hard as
he's
he
pulling
can.
as he down.
And obviously human nature, as you start pulling, the shoulders start retracting. Sometimes, obviously, the dominant shoulder does the retraction a little bit more than the less dominant shoulder. So that's the side you start leaning towards, and that's what you started to see. That dominant shoulder started kind of retracting a little bit more than the weaker shoulder, and you start seeing that little bit of tilt as he's pulling down just to get the touch.
And at the same time, you're pulling down, trying to maintain that tightness.
Absolutely.
And it's kind of counterintuitive.
It's a full body battle.
Yeah.
We're back at the top of the order, Jared Weirs. We just I'll tell you, I think everyone was collectively holding their breath.
Wait, real quick. He added 15 kilos to 365 so he can get that touch.
He's like, let Grab do the work.
That's crazy.
Let's just hope he gets the transition from shirt to strength.
So Jared Weirs, Team USA, 2 out of 2. 2.5 kilo increase here to 132.5 for his third attempt. Oh, no.
Man.
He got it moving,
break,
couldn't make it through that transition sticking point. So he carries forward 130 kilos. His subtotal's 352.5 going into deadlifts. So we're going to Tony from Cayman Islands. Missed this 140 kilos on his second. Going to retake it.
Because he pretty much did touch and go. Remember?
Yeah, he kind of jumped the press command.
He dealt the thrill on the call, so you gotta listen to the head judge.
And his coach just reminded him. He takes it down, gets the touch, fights it up,
There you go.
Gets one on. There he goes. Both arms locked. And 3 wide lights. He gets the 140 kilos on the board. Carries the subtotal forward of 385 pounds. 385 kilos, not pounds. Going into deadlifts. Yes, we are working with kilos here, folks, not pounds like I keep on getting mixed up in my brain. So this is to fight for his meat life here. 150 kilos. Diego Rojas from Costa Rica. Missed this twice. Has struggled with that transition from shirt to lockout.
Yeah, it's such a hard thing. I mean, it's a hard thing for well-seasoned lifters, man. This guy, he's fairly new, so I mean, you're expecting to see some good things out of him, and honestly, he's got a great team behind him.
And he's starting off. His personal best was 145 kilos.
Right. So he's starting off over his personal best.
Yeah. So.
And the thing is, the strength's not an issue. It's just a small technical error here and there.
See what happens this time.
He's a lot smoother to his touch. There we go.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's what we needed. There we go.
And his coach is like, yeah, why didn't you do that the first time? Come on. That's the way it's supposed to be.
And
He's
at the
good.
end of the day, that's what you want. You don't want to see anybody bomb out. You want to see everyone make as many attempts as possible. Because 1, it makes it a meet. 2, it makes it competitive. And 3, it's just fun to watch people having fun doing what they love to do, man. So, congratulations. You're still in the meet, my friend. Now we move on to deadlifts for you.
And we're jumping the bar up to 160 kilo.
60 kilos.
Jorge Gonzalez, who's perfect so far on the bench, comes out with a shout.
Now let's see if he remembers not to go so wide on the bench.
we have some people that try to press the rules as much as possible. I had to get up there and correct somebody yesterday.
Get a couple people, yeah.
So he's in a 105 kilo open class. He's got some long arms too.
Really long arms.
Oh, let's see. It looked like he had some serious leg drive, maybe possibly over leg drive, and sure enough. So no lift. Let's see this again. See, I think he popped his butt off the bench. Yeah, there it goes.
A little butt and head.
And his head also.
A little butt and head.
Yeah, so he carries forward 150 kilos, 385 kilos for his subtotal. And we go to 170 kilos on the bar. That was 3 shots right there, college students. Don't do it. Don't do it. For Leonardo from Team Costa Rica.
He missed his previous 170. He's retaking it. Remember, his butt came up the last time. So let's see if he made a few adjustments. Make sure he keeps that butt down. Good to the chest.
Gets the touch. Oh, fighting that drive. Not there.
And the hard thing is when you utilize so much leg drive in your bench, it starts becoming a pattern in terms of overextending that leg drive. The butt kind of comes up a little bit. That kind of starts becoming your motor pattern. So trying to correct that, you almost have to take a little bit off of leg drive in order to make sure you get more of a pop than rather a push. And that seems to be what happened right there. He just lost a little bit of pop off the chest. But he's definitely got the strength, though. So
he was successful on his opener, carrying forward a 400-kilo subtotal, and we're with Luis Rivera, Puerto Rico, 172.5 kilos. He made easy work of 160 once he got his singlet on properly.
So we'll see what he does on this one right here, because that's a nice little jump. Honestly, I would have jumped 20 based off that second attempt, or the first-ish second attempt. Really smooth, good touch. Yeah, I definitely would have gone.
Nice transition up the lockout. That should be good.
Good stuff.
No,
it's not good. Do we have a butt come up?
Let's take a look at it again here. Oh, his foot moved. He got his left foot moved, and the chief referee was blue. He might have, not sure, but anyways, no lift. Yeah, you got to. Sometimes you're so concentrated on driving the bar up, you kind of forget about the other parts of your body.
Those other extremities, they kind of do. Yeah.
So 185 kilos for Andres Soto, Costa Rica, 93-kilo open. And his second attempt, he got his touch a little bit higher and much smoother, driving it up to lockout over his opener. So he's 2 for 2. So Andres gets himself set.
To the chest.
A much smoother touch with the extra weight on there. Fighting it up.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Ladders it.
Right? Come on, right.
Oh, he got it locked. Let's see what they say.
Yeah. Don't be stingy. Give those white lights. There you go, bud.
So he came out, laddered it up, got the left locked out. Then he had to lock out the right. Got it locked out. And good lift, Andreas. 3 for 3 in the bench. 450 subtotal in the 93-kilo open. And we go to our 120-plus division, which, let's see, we got 190 kilos on the bar. Luis from Costa Rica. He missed this on his second attempt. I can't remember what the issue was.
Did they even let him lift? I don't think did they let him lift on this? They stopped him they had something going on, and he tried and it didn't even come off his chest that well.
Okay, yeah.
I think he had a lot going on.
So this is 15 kilos over his opener, which was successful. So this is 419 pounds.
All right.
Max grip.
Work to the chest. He gets the touch.
Stability. Trying to ladder it up. All that weight going from his strong arm's driving up, and his weak arm isn't.
Like, no, I'm going to hang out right here.
That's what happened on his second lift. He lost stability and lost the groove.
That's right.
So when your strong arm's overpowering your weak arm, if you keep driving that strong arm, you're shifting that weight onto the weak
yeah,
arm, makes it worse and worse. So you have to make a conscious shift of gears to kind of stop your strong arm, which is counterintuitive, so you can keep that left arm driving, or the weaker arm driving. And we go to 217.5. Mark Liebrick.
Trying to finish this thing 3 for 3 in his bench.
Now, he's been just crushing this here in the bench.
Absolutely.
See if he can fire this one off his chest also.
Let's move to the chest. That's a nice one.
Oh,
That's
nice.
a real nice one.
That was a pretty bench right there. And 2-1. Yellow light. Did he pop his head off? It's hard to see from this angle, but let's see. No, not sure what they saw there. I didn't see it. So, anyways, it's a good lift. He's 3 for 3 on the bench. Subtotal 512 going forward in the 120 kilo class. Now we're jumping up to 255 kilos for another attempt at this. Michael Fernandez, Costa Rica. He missed this on his second attempt. $10 kilos under his personal best. Gets the handoff, lift off. Tries to get stable.
Pretty smooth touch.
Locks out the left arm, fighting for that lock on the right.
He just ended up resting on the rack.
Yeah, that wasn't. I think, again, if what you see, you're going to see his butt pop off the bench with that leg drive. Yep, there it goes. No, maybe not. His feet are definitely jumping around.
Yeah.
So.
And between that and just playing patty cake with the rack the whole time.
Yeah.
May want to back up just a little bit.
So he was successful, 235 kilos, carries a subtotal 574 in the deadlifts, and we go to 272.5, 601 pounds. Nelson Martinez. He was successful on his second attempt. He put extra 5 kilos to help that shirt touch a little easier and have a little more control coming down for the touch. And so now he's adding 12.5 kilos. Gets the start command.
Works his way down, That's a nice touch.
And locks it out. Grimace on his face as he locks it out. 2-1, good lift.
All right, so.
That was a much smoother, shorter stroke.
Yeah. All right, so we're at 365.
It seems like he locked his arch in better and had a bigger chest, which shortened the stroke, made the touch easier.
All right, so
this is crazy. What we're about to witness, if successful, is crazy. He's going to go, he couldn't touch. Oh, this isn't the world record then. Okay, so this is the North American record for Manolo Campos. The world record would be a half a kilo more. So he couldn't touch with 350.5 with the shirt he had on. So he's adding basically 15 kilos to try to get the touch.
To give him the advantage of gravity to help him with the touch. And let's just hope that he gets it off the chest now. 804 pounds. 804 pounds. And a PF record. Gets a start call. Works his way to the chest. Can he get the touch? He's still working to get the touch. Can he get the touch?
Fighting for it.
Touch is just not happening. Touch is just not happening. He's getting the rack call.
He finally got the touch, but he had gotten a replace call because you only have a limited amount of time before they say replace the bar. And the head referee was trying to give him extra time. But there's a point where you just say, that's enough, re-rack.
I mean, obviously, the idea is obviously you want to give them the benefit of the doubt, but at the same time, you definitely want to keep the lifter safe. And at that point, it's the head judge's call to make sure that you keep them, you want to keep them safe. The idea, of course, is you want to be able to lift. You want to be able to lift again, after it's all and be able to walk away when it's all said and done. So, yeah, well done to our referees.
So
Well,
he
that's our
was,
lifters.
by the way, he was successful on his opener, so he's still in the
Yeah, he's
meet.
still
We're
on the
going to deadlift. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. Stay tuned with us.
Rocked.
You going to be with me in the deadlifts?
Of course. That's
Okay,
what's
so
the
let's
exciting
just
part.
stay in here. Stay with us. We'll be right back. Thank you for joining us.
Let's go! Spent all of my life breaking all the rules, stepping out in line the streets of my school. Can't get enough of a good time. Gonna live it up while I'm still alive. I'm a hellraiser, risk taker, full speed ahead till I'm dead in the fast lane. Live wire, wildfire. I'd rather burn up in flames to fade away. You gotta live it up. The devil may care, but I don't give a damn. To hell with the reason, it's all a scam. You got the invitation, I got the booze, lots of vacation.
Back. Squeeze, hold it. Fucking hold it. Hold it. 7. Come on, man. 8.
Dedicación, entrenamiento, alimentación es lo más importante. Los suplementos representan un 5% del total. Pero ese 5% de mayor resistencia, fuerza y recuperación puede marcar la diferencia entre la victoria o la derrota. Bodybuilding Latino, Panamá es tu 5%.
And welcome back. We're live, Panama City, Panama, NAPF, 19th annual NAPF, North American Regional Powerlifting Championships.
As you watch, you see Hugo Velasquez with his opener. Dr. Velasquez with that.
Masters 320 kilo plus extraordinaire lifter. Successful 3 white lights, 120 kilos. So this is our A flight of our Masters. We're about to do a selfie. There we go. Masters 405 kilo lifter, Bruce Berry. Team Powerlifting America. See, I know he did a couple record attempts yesterday. Did he have a record attempt here earlier today? Yes, he did. So this is to lock in his record, Master 4's record.
And it is solidified. A little bit of movement forward.
Oh, you are. Let's see how good you're. 2 to 1. 2 to 1. You were only 1 light away from missing that.
Oh man, I almost jinxed him. The apologies I would have had to give him.
So, Tom's coming up, our Masters 393 competitor. Colorado being represented here with Powerlifting America. Open up at 175 kilos, 386 pounds. Gonna add another title.
Of course, he's got
another title for the year. So that should be title number 3.
Yeah.
So
New nickname is Tommy Title.
So he's got Powerlifting America Nationals, World Masters Bench, and now North American equipped
champion.
Masters 393 kilo champion. For national bench champion also.
Open and
That's
Masters.
right, because he had to qualify for Puerto Rico. So
he's got 5. He's sitting on 5 championships right now.
So Marcos Reyes, 190 kilos.
And he's just finishing the meet.
Missed his bench.
All his bench attempts.
So that should be good, and it is. 3 white lights. And I see a crooked number here.
When you see a crooked number, you know that's an indicator of a record of some sort.
I'm wondering, this has got to be a North American Masters 120 kilo plus record at 217? Or is this a miss where they're supposed to have a 0.5 at the end of it? Let's take a look. They haven't switched out our certifying referee yet, so I'm a little confused.
Is it 0.5? Is it 0.5? There we go.
Okay, they corrected it. I didn't think
it.
that was a record. That seemed a little light to be a record. In deadlift? Come on. So they corrected it. It's 217 and a half starting off for Alex Alvarado from Puerto Rico.
I heard that.
He's in the 120 plus division of Masters 1. I'm going, that's an awfully light record for a Masters 120 plus division. I was going to say, usually that's an opener, and it's kind of.
Gets locked in.
So Alex lifting this raw.
Fast. Well done. Fast.
Makes easy work of that. 3 white lights. Oh, he's grabbing at his knee a little bit. That's not a good sign.
Marco Porras with his first.
Hey, LS, move your mic in a little bit. Can't quite hear you. Move your mic.
Oh,
in a
my
little bit.
mic.
There you go. Now you're back.
I never left. Never left.
So Marco Porras from Mexico, 230 kilos for his opener. 507 pounds.
Marcus having a very, very, very good meet right now. Hasn't missed. Hope he keeps that trend going. Ends up 9 for 9. The goal for every lifter.
So you're not a 9 for 9, you didn't try hard enough guy?
No, I'm not one of those.
Okay. He comes out with a suit and knee sleeves to get that deadlift, and that's successful. 3 white
yeah.
lights.
He's got the momentum going.
So 280 kilos now for our last lifter of this A flight. Just 7 lifters in it. Baron Henderson, Team Powerlifting America, representing Texas. Doing it well today. Masters 120 kilo lifter. Double overhand hook.
That was fast. Super fast.
That's an opener. Oh, 2-1. Chief referee said he beat the down
call.
command. So we're back up top of the order.
That's so weird because sometimes I don't even hear the down command.
You just hold it up there and say,
I hold it.
you go all day, all day.
Well, I don't
Are you
necessarily
one of
hold
those
all day.
guys? Come on.
No, never, never. Hey, listen, my grip's good. It's not that good though. Sometimes I just don't hear it. So I just like, you know what? I think it's time to put it
It's
down.
about time.
Yeah.
Well, if the referee's hands down by his side, you know that he put it.
Sometimes I don't see anything. I'm just seeing white.
Stars.
Yeah, I see stars half the time. So
130 kilos for Dr. Hugo. Masters 3, 120 plus. Is he coming out?
45 seconds.
I don't see him. Is he passing? Maybe he's going to pass and go. He's in the background back there now. He's going to pass this.
Looks like he's passing.
Yeah, he's not ready to go. He's just letting the time go
Yeah,
out of respect for the other lifters.
Giving him a chance to get a bit of a break. Yeah, he doesn't even have the singlet on anymore in the back.
Oh, so he might have just called it a day.
Yeah, he just wanted to record something.
Got the first one, got the championship total. He's going to be
Good
happy
go,
going
yeah.
home with another title and a gold medal around his neck.
Good, I'm good.
So we're going to go to our Masters 4 105 kilo record holder, Bruce Berry. There's the time. Referees will lock in their red lights and we'll move on here. Bruce, the squat record holder, locked that in with his first attempt. Now he's trying to add 22.5 kilos to that. 402 pounds. Bar's ready, and here he comes. Now, I don't know if you ever have communications with Dave Ricks. I'm just curious why he's never just ate a little extra, went to the 105s, and broke all those Masters records in the 105s.
I think just give Dave time. He's just like, all right, what haven't I done yet?
Made easy work of that lift. And all the 105s are going, why did you say that? You're giving them ideas.
I was like, I feel like when you're at Dave Ricks' level, you know, M2, you're still lifting, you know, you're still lifting well into the open, lifting, you know, surpassing still open lifters. You literally just look at the record book like, all right, what haven't I done yet?
Because his whole career, I don't think he's ever lifted in the 105s. He's always been 93s.
Yeah.
So here we
go
to 190 kilos, Masters 3. Tom from Colorado.
Tommy Titles.
Yep. Oh, he makes easy work of that. Suit with knee sleeves, locks that up, 3 white lights. And we move to 200 kilos. Marco Reyes, Team Mexico. 200 kilos. 93 Masters 1. 93 Masters 1. Successful on his opener at 190 kilos. Coach
There
ready.
we go. Good second attempt. Nice and solid.
Solid lift. So 230 kilos, Masters 1, 120 y más. Alex Alvarado, Team Puerto Rico. Now, what did I just say?
What?
Ah, you weren't listening. Okay.
What now?
230 kilos, Alex Alvarado.
What,
Masters
20 plus?
120 plus. Second attempt. No chips on the bar, so that's a good thing.
No, that's a good thing.
Come on, Alex. Oh, yeah. Locks it out smooth.
That's actually smoother than his opener, in all honesty. Good job. It's such a funny thing. By the time, especially when you're in these full these full 3 lifts, by the time you get to deadlifts, you're either gassed or you're gassed. There's really no in between. Like, you're just either gassed or just gassed. Like, I've always wondered, like, you honestly, you're working just straight execution. You're just trying to make sure you get through it, make sure you hit all of your attempts, but you're really just tired by the time you get to deadlifts.
So this is 250 kilos for Marcos Porras from Mexico.
I like watching this guy lift, man. It's really, he's just smooth. Not a lot of wasted motion. Very good technique.
Nicely up there. And 3 white lights, solid on the day. Well, you see occasionally somebody will hit their opener, pass their second, go for their third, just to be able to maneuver the changes for the title, just because there's so much energy expended on those maximum lifts after you've already done 7 maximum lifts.
And you think, I mean, you're working on everything above 98% pretty much the whole time.
Yeah, so here we go, 295 kilos, 650 pounds. Baron Henderson, Powerlifting America. Lock gets it up. See what they say.
A little bit more control than that first one.
Oh, they gave it to him.
2-1 this time.
The blue is up and down on the bar. I was looking at his hips from the side angle here, and I was questioning whether he had his hips
through.
What they say, standing erect. But he got it, 2-1, and we're back up top of the order. Dr. Hugo, I think he's gonna pass. No, he's got a singlet on. He's coming out for his third.
Like we had said before, it's just you get tired.
There you go. Yeah.
Let me go ahead and give myself a break on the second attempt.
Well, especially us old guys who are Masters 3 or more.
Listen, I feel like in Masters 12, man.
Oh, you're doing more than the normal human, so. But
so the doc comes out, 130, takes his time.
Doing a little
plie.
Little classic lifting and equipped competition here.
I've met a few equipped lifters that when they get to deadlift, they just go raw. They just go classic. Some like don't necessarily like the feel of the deadlift.
He's giving a speech while holding 130 kilos up there. Salutes the crowd, 3 white lights.
That's awesome, man.
That's the Spanish version of all day with a smile on his face.
Still holding. Barry Bruce up next.
Jumping up to 200 kilos, 441 pounds. So I'm one of those lifters. You give me the down command, that weight's coming down. I don't want to hold it any longer than you're going to force me to. But, you know, today's technology in the suits is completely different than back in the day. When I used to lift with my junky Titan suit from the 90s, it gave me about 15 pounds, if that. It made a difference in the squat, but there were no specialty deadlift suits like there are now. Nowadays with technology, it makes a huge difference.
They can get any and everything out of these suits. Bruce looking to pull 200.
Crowd goes quiet. Come on. Give some energy here, people. Let's go. Gets it moving.
That was a nice pull. Man, that was a nice pull.
Yeah, that looked good.
That was a very nice pull.
And 200 kilos for him. That puts his total today at 553 and a half.
Awesome,
at 70 years old in the 105 class. Tom's going to try to match that 200 kilos in the 93 Masters 3 class. Bump his total up. But yeah, I agree with you. I see a lot of guys pull classic or raw when it comes to deadlifts. Gets it up. Oh, lost it there.
Lost it at the top.
Right at the top, just about to lock the hips up. And I think it might have had some knee issue there.
Yeah.
And I know Tom's got some knee problems. Couldn't quite get it. Yep, that right knee gave out. That right knee gave out, and that was call it a day. But that was for sure going up.
Oh, yeah. It was coming up quick.
So he ends up with a total of 570 on the day, and he's your gold medalist in the Masters 393s. And we go to 210 kilos.
Looking to finish out his day. Obviously didn't have the bench day that he wanted, but he's done very well, very, very solid in the deadlifts. And obviously did not get that that final.
You know, when you've not made it through, it's hard to maintain that motivation for all three lifts going into the deadlifts. Got to keep that mental focus. And so we're going to 240 kilos, 529 pounds for Puerto Rico El Presidente, Alex Alvarado from Orocovis, way up in the mountains. He lives way up in the hills.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. There's a beautiful zip line place. It's the world's longest zip line.
Oh, yeah.
Up there, way up there in the mountains. So if you come to Aguadilla, I know you didn't qualify, but if people come to Aguadilla for the Pan American benches, you can do some serious zip lining up there in the mountains.
If I get an invite to do the live stream, I'll come. There you go.
We actually need somebody because I'm lifting.
I'm saying, aren't you lifting?
So 240 kilos here.
Locks in, breaks the floor, constant upward movement.
Gets the down command.
At the very least, 2-1.
Ooh, he's a little woozy there.
At the very least. There we go.
Three white
lights for the president.
You could tell when he let that down, he was seeing stars.
He was seeing stars. Let me tell you, there's nothing more demoralizing when you walk up, when you're walking off, you're seeing stars, and then you see 3 red lights accompanying those stars. Like, what happened? Like, what just happened?
Yeah, or you get done, and all the nerves in your whole body are like firing on. They're like on fire, electricity shooting through you.
At the very least, reward me with 3 white lights. 2-1 at the very least.
200.
All right, looking to finish his day out 9 for 9 with 270.
Marco, Mexico. That second one moved really well.
Looking to finish off his day. Breaking the ground. Can he get those hips through? The epitome of execution. The judges say, well done, sir. There we go.
And I think that was a pretty good choice of numbers because I don't think there was much more there. That was really moving slow and smooth, but I don't know how much more he had in the tank above that. So I think that was good execution, good choice of numbers.
Great job. Man, that was awesome to watch.
Now, here we go. 120 kilo gold medalist for the 120 Masters 1. Baron Henderson, 310 kilos, 683 pounds for his third attempt. Giving thanks coming onto the platform.
Absolutely.
And he's ready to go. Gets himself set up. Gets it moving past the knees. Oh, about to lose the grip, and he said, I'll set this down. He was just about to lose the grip there. Heck of a ride. Almost got it up to lockout. See it again.
Broke the floor. Stood nice.
Oh, you can see he just started to lose that grip, and
grip at the top,
instead of dropping it, he just brought it back down. Just about to lock it out, though. So we move straight to our. Well, let me tell you, what was his total? He totaled up a huge total. There it is, 847.5 kilos in the 120 Masters 1. And we go to 200 kilos for our B flight. Leonardo from, guess what? Costa Rica.
Could it be Costa Rica? I'm not for sure.
Leonardo? I'm just going to say it. Yeah, he's got the Costa Rican tape around his belt. Oh, makes easy work of his opener.
Opener looks like an opener.
And he's 3 wide lights. He's also another one of our new international referees, got certified here over the past couple days.
That's awesome, man. That is awesome.
Yeah.
Sport's growing, man. It's getting younger. That's awesome.
So Jared Weirs, Team USA, Powerlifting America, 210 kilos for his opener in the 93 kilo open division.
Only 20 kgs lower than his personal best, so we'll look to see him knock that out.
So I'm going to stop saying the open class because all these lifters are in their open class for whatever weight class they're in. Gets himself set. Gets the down command. 3 wide lights.
Nice quick one.
I'm not sure if his legs are that long or if he just did a straight leg deadlift. Nah, he came down. He's just got really long legs.
Yeah, man.
Good lift. And we
Mark
move. Mark Liebrick, who crushed the bench press. He's going to open up 225 kilos here in the 120 class. So he's opening up 15 kilos below his personal best for deadlift, 240 kilos. Open it up at 225 here. Gets that up, locked out.
Nice quick work of that one. It was awesome.
So you normally pull sumo. Do you do any training in conventional?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I do it all.
Mix it up?
Yeah, I try to train conventional as much as I train sumo. I just like the way sumo feels in comp. One of these days, I'm actually going to pull conventional in a competition. I just don't know when.
Do you feel like your numbers are comparable?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much so. All right, here we go. 230 kilos, Luis Macias.
Yes, I feel like I can lock in a lot more with conventional. Just with sumo, I just feel like it can be more explosive, I guess.
Okay. So 230 kilos, 507 pounds. Smoothly up, locks it out. Boy's got some big quads on him when he locked those out.
You got to get past his thighs to get to his lockout.
Thank goodness for baby powder.
I tell you.
Slipping it up. 235 kilos for our team what? Costa Rica, Jorge Gonzalez.
You're going to hear him before you see him.
He's in our 105 division. Gets his lats locked down. Big stretch to make sure he got the tight on that.
Locks in. Boom. Good.
Nice speed all the way up to lockout. 518 pounds in the book. 3 white lights, 235 kilos. Diego Rojas, team Costa Rica. So there are 4 nations lifting in this. It's just a whole lot of Costa Rica. Let's say, actually, I think 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Mexico, Puerto Rico, Costa Rica, Cayman Islands, and USA. For these championships, they were well represented. All of next North America and Caribbean, Central America, from all over. Islands, country, all countries, but island nations.
What did they, 13 or 14 game? Well done with his opener.
Might be more than that, but that was a good lift right there. 2-1. Yellow light beat the down command. See if we can see his hand move on the down command. He starts down. No, he didn't beat the down command. He got the down command. Not sure what the yellow light was for then.
Either. Andreas up next.
250 kilos, 551 pounds. I always like that because it's 250, 550.
Yeah.
Makes the conversion easy. Another Team Costa Rica representative, Andreas Soto. It's just my wife's family. They dropped off in Puerto Rico. His family kept going a little bit further, so still cousins.
I mean, yeah. So we'll stay in the family tree.
Gets that locked out.
Good sumo.
2-1. Head referee gives a yellow light. Let's see. Got the down command. I wonder if he's misrepresenting the yellow light and the white light there.
Well, I mean, the yellow light is right up under that white, so maybe he's pressing the buttons at the same time.
So we're going to stay at 250 kilos for Andreas from Puerto Rico. See if he got his singlet on properly.
Looks like he does. That's a big kid, man.
I'm going to give him a hard time about that after we get done here. Super nice, super friendly. Heading up to Boston after here.
Oh, yeah?
He's going back to Puerto Rico, and he's heading up to Boston for finish out school or get some work, something like that. I know he's heading up there. Boom, locks that out. Good lift, 3 white lights. Luis on the board, locking in his championship.
He's a large kid too, man. He's a big dude.
He loves this sport.
Absolutely.
He's pretty new to it, but he's progressing fast.
I mean, a lot of these guys are fairly new. Like a lot of these guys, I mean, you'll find some that are, 8, 9 years plus, but for the most part, you're going to find a lot of these guys are like 5 years and less. So the sport's in good hands, man. There's some good young ones coming up that are enjoying the sport, willing to grow it.
So we're staying at 250 kilos. Michael Fernandez, Costa Rica again.
Quick work. That was
Wow.
quick work.
Jumped off the floor. 3 white lights, good lift. So far, no misses, and I hope I'm not jinxing anybody. As we get to our next year's host, Tony from Cayman Islands. 260 kilos. It's one of those tall, lanky guys, which you see a lot of really good deadlifters are thinner and tall.
Just have all the leverages.
Yep. All right, what do you think? I think he's pulling conventional.
Yeah.
With his levers? I'm thinking conventional. There he goes.
Sometimes the shoes say it all.
Gets it up, moves it. Oh, didn't quite get the hips locked out and lost the energy at the top, couldn't hold the grip. Here he goes. Gets it up, gets it moving. Close.
Started losing the grip with that right hand.
You could see his hips weren't, he wasn't completely upright.
Couldn't pass those hips through. Started losing the grip.
And so I did jinx him. I apologize for that, folks.
Listen, guys, when you go to this playback, you know who to blame.
So he's going to reset, recycle. See if he can squeeze his tushy to get those hips through.
Nelson Martinez.
275 kilos. In our 105 division. I thought he was a 120. Big guy. 105 kilo class. Smoothly up, locks it out. Now that I see him from the back, yeah, he's a 105 guy. Yeah. 3 white lights.
He's pretty wide. He's as wide as he is tall. Wide dude.
Kind of built like a fire plug.
I'm telling you.
Speaking of fire plug, I gotta give a shout out real quick to Carlos Fernandez, one of the guys who brought me into powerlifting. He is literally the shape of a fire plug. Strong as can be. So 340 kilos opener, Manolo Campos, Costa Rica. Now, at World Championships 2 years ago, he won the gold medal in deadlift.
Oh, wow.
So he is a deadlift world champion.
He can pull.
Yeah. As the room goes quiet.
This is the biggest pull of the day.
750 pounds.
Of the comp.
Yes. Oh, he makes smooth work of that. There, you got the crowd reacting a little bit. 3 white lights, 750-pound pull down. Locks his championship total of 1,012.5 with 2 pulls to go.
Yes. That's what I thought. I remember the setup.
So we're back to the top of the order. Leo from Costa Rica is going to lead us off with his second attempt at 220 kilos.
That's one thing about deadlifts, man. This category flies. People don't use that full minute, they're ready to go. People
well, depending on how fast the loaders load.
Yeah.
You can go really quick. The good news is you don't have to wrap.
Yeah.
And I don't mean run DMC. Nice smooth pull there. He's pretty stoked about that one. 3 white lights, good lift. Nice and smooth all the way off the ground up the lockout. Pushes them hips through.
We'll have Jared Weirs.
Jared just 7.5 kilos below his personal best, 222.5. Successful at 210 on his opener.
Pass those hips through, boom.
Gets the down command, and that's a good lift. He is successful, 2 for 2 so far with 1 to go. Mark Liebrick, 242.5 kilos, 535 pounds. They give us that big cheat sheet up there. It says your kilos and then the conversion over there, so I don't have to have my calculator out.
I'm telling you, I'm not gonna be just multiplying by 2.2 every single time. I refuse to do it.
I pretty much know my conversions now, at least within a pound or so. I'm like,
Absolutely,
yeah,
yeah.
that's about this.
That's roundabout. That's roundabout.
Makes it easier when you go to a meet and you have to put in the kilos.
Yep.
Train in pounds and then have to put in kilos at the meets.
I finally just gave in and just started training kilos. I fought it as much as I could.
Gets it up.
Speaking
Come
of
on,
fight, a
fighting
little
it
bit
up.
of fight on that second.
Don't
attempt.
hitch it. Don't hitch it. Gets it up. Locks it out there. Oh, let's see what they say. That's so close.
Yeah, he's having a time getting those knees locked.
They called up and down on the bar. And you want, when you're doing it and you're maxed out like that, your brain's saying, hitch it, bounce it up to use momentum, and you
literally have to go against every bit of your human nature. Human nature says to hitch it. You gotta just stay within that realm of your technique. Just keep driving and pulling.
Yeah.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
So he'll retry that for his third attempt, and we're moving to 250 kilos for Luis from Costa Rica. It's a 20-kilo increase over his opener. $120+ division. Finds his zen space before he grabs the bar.
His point of calm.
Oh no, got forward.
Man.
He kind of pulled himself
Yeah,
forward, took him
pulled
right
himself.
out of his power groove, and that was that.
Key indicator a lot of times is when you see those hips shoot up quicker than everything else, you already know that's going to either be a battle or just not gonna, it's going to be a no lift, one of the two.
Oh, when you're trying to straight leg deadlift 550 pounds.
I'm telling you.
So we're going to move to 260 here. And who is it? Jorge Gonzalez.
Jorge Gonzalez.
Costa Rica. He's our 105-kilo class. You heard it there, folks. He's about to come out.
You're going to hear him before you see him.
So he was successful at 235. See how he gets this thing moving. Thank you for coming up and giving me the shoulder massage. I can use that after a long week of sitting here at the desk. Appreciate it.
Taking his time. Getting that grip. Double overhand hook. Locks in. Breaks ground. Locks out. Gets a down call.
Three white lights, good lift. The title man Tom came up.
Title man Tom.
Said hi, gave me a nice little back massage there for a second. So Andreas, Costa Rica. You got to attempt a 260.
260.
Had that 250 up. Doing a mental checklist, locking everything down.
Absolutely.
Double overhand hook. Likes a little pain with his pull.
I'm telling you. And finishes it.
Nice.
Good stuff.
Three white lights, 2 for 2 through the deadlifts with 1 to go. We're going to keep it here. 260. Tony from Cayman Islands struggled with this, lost his grip at the top. Couldn't quite lock it out. Going to try it again here. Cleaning the bar. Make sure he's got a good grip on it. They only have to clean the bar on the third attempts between each and every lifter. Otherwise, it's the chief referee's choice or the coach. The coach can ask the chief referee to clean it. The coach cannot ask the spotters to do it. He has to go through the chief referee.
See if he gets a better grip this time. Looks like he's locked in a little bit better.
Oh, much better. Moves it. No lift. Didn't look like he got his completely erect.
Yeah, couldn't really get the.
Here we can see in the replay, his hips just aren't quite through.
Passing through, yeah.
He's trying to get that thing, waiting for that down command. Just gotta
I'll see if I were
pull
him.
those hips just a quarter inch forward.
Maybe think of widening it out about a finger width on each side, giving your hips a chance to kind of pass through a little bit more. Maybe a quicker glute activation once you get to that halfway point. Sometimes you just got to squeeze the glutes to kind of pass through a little bit. But, I mean, you get to, it's a long day. So it's a lot of lifting, man. So a lot of times your body feels like it's locked.
Oh,
it's not.
He's got to fight for his meat life on his
Absolutely.
last attempt of the day. And here we got Luis Rivera, Puerto Rico, 260 also. He did a great job with 250. Brings it up, locks it out. Smooth there.
Very
Looks
smooth.
like good. Let's see what they say. Good lift, 3 white lights. This is day 6 of these championships.
Yeah.
I think our crowd's getting a little tired too because they're a little quiet.
Well, they're saving up for the final attempts.
So we're at 270 kilos. Diego Rojas, Team Costa Rica. 105 kilo class. Getting last second instructions from his coaches. He's ready to go. This is 30 kilo increase over his opener, 595 pounds.
Jeez.
Pretty a large jump there.
He's definitely got the leverages. Super long arms. Let's see what he does.
Oh, fires that thing up to lock out. 3 white lights, good lift. Good call, coaches. And he's got more in the tank. Let's see how he moves it on the third attempt. Michael Fernandez, also Costa Rica, 275 kilos, 25 kilo jump over his opener at 250, 120 kilo class. Let's see. When we get to the third attempt, so we'll start telling you who our medalists are and where we are in the battles along the way. So Michael currently in the gold medal position in the 120 kilo class. Trying to add that total.
Locks in.
Oh,
that's a fast one.
That
That's a
was
fast one.
That was a good one. 3 white lights. Good lift with 1 to go. And we go to Nelson Martinez, 105 kilo class. I'm going to call him your gold medalist because he's at 872 and a half already. And nobody can touch him. So he's had a pretty good day. 290 kilos on the bar here. Struggled with his squat a little bit, but everything else has been clicking.
It's quiet.
Oh, got the shakes and couldn't hold it. See that again. Gets himself locked in, gets it moving, started getting shakes and
just nothing. Sometimes the body just hits the wall like, nah, I'm good.
So see what happens on that third attempt. He'll retry 290 again. And Carlos Manolo Campos jumping up 25 kilos to 365. He was in the World Games just a month or so ago in Birmingham, Alabama in the super heavyweight division. Of course, World Games being our equipped Olympics.
Yeah, the highest you can go.
It is
the highest level you can go.
It is actually run by the Olympics and the International Olympic Committee. And of course, powerlifting trying to move into the full-blown Olympics here if they can get themselves accepted. As they,
it's an uphill battle, but you know.
Hey, we started. The first start is the World Games.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Gets himself ready to go here. Oh, no, he had that off balance just a little bit. Not sure if he tore a callus on the left hand or not. But
it almost didn't look like he set, long enough and just immediately went for, not necessarily a grip and rip, but it was a really quick wedge and go. Looks like he tore a callus from looking back there behind the screen.
Because the right side came off the ground just fine. The left side didn't move at all.
Not at all.
And he immediately looked at his left hand.
Usually that's a key indicator, like there's a malfunction of some sort on my hand.
So we're to our final lifts, third round deadlifts of our final flight of this championship. And we're going to start off with Jared Weirs.
Jared Weirs going to go perfect on his pulls.
501.5 pounds here for this, 227.5. Let's see, he's currently in the bronze medal spot. And who's going to try to jump over him here? Oh, Tony still hasn't recorded, and if Tony records it, he would jump over him, so we'll see here.
They're trying to finish.
Gets it up, kinda locks it out. A little soft on the knees, and see what they say. Yeah, no lockout. So he carries forward 222.5, championship total 575. Currently in the bronze medal position in the 93 kilo open, with Tony from the Cayman Islands still struggling to lock in at 260. If Tony can lock in his 260 and a few lifters, that would jump him up and knock Jared out of that bronze medal spot. So we'll see. And so here,
the key is making attempts.
So now Leo here from Costa Rica is trying to pull to move himself into the silver medal spot in the 93 kilo space. Or let me take that back. Ooh, he is in the silver medal spot and in the 893s. Everything contingent on Tony's pull. So
we got two away from finding out. Make some moves up and down the board.
So Mark Liebrick, the 120 kilo class. He is your silver medalist. He's just trying to add to his total. 242.5. Currently has a total of 737.5, trying to move that up to 755. So he's already locked in that silver medal. Now he missed this lift on his second attempt.
Let's see if he can regroup and get this one up.
Like you said earlier, we got a lot of energy expended. Oh, smoother. That's way smoother. Little bobble at the top, see what they say. Oh, no,
There
good
we go,
lift.
3 whites. There we go.
So that locked his total up to 755 for the championship silver medal, 120 kilo class. And we move to Luis from Costa Rica, reattempting 250 kilos in the 120 plus division. He is your silver medalist, trying to add to that total. Currently 685, trying to add 20 kilos to that. So the spotters, loaders clean the bar, get it set for him, and he's ready to go.
See if we can finish this thing up. Come on now.
Oh, can he get his hips through? Not quite locked yet.
That right hand kind of slipping a little bit. Did he get the?
Well, he got the down command.
Get the down command. It's 2-1
Yeah,
now.
he wasn't locked up all the way.
No.
Yeah, he was. You can tell him. He's looking at the chief referee, going, "Yeah, you can give me the down command
Like,
anytime. I'm not
Sometimes
going up
you
anymore."
Hey, give me an Oscar because I'm going to put on the best acting job I can. This is all I got.
So he ends up with 685 kilos and a second place silver medalist. And now Tony from the Cayman Islands need this
He needs this to stay in live.
and to move into the silver medal position.
Whoa, talking about there's a lot riding on this pool.
So this is silver medal or go home. And this will rearrange the current medal positions all on this pole. Crowd gets behind him.
And now there's the crowd. And does he get hips through? And the judges
He got
say
the down command. Let's see what they say.
2-1.
He gets it 2-1.
Gets it 2-1.
And that moves him to the silver medal. That gives Leo from Costa Rica the bronze medal and knocks Jared down to fourth place out of the medal positions.
Crazy.
All in one pull. Little
Just when you think
drama
you've seen
there.
it all. That was awesome, man.
Wow.
Oh, never a dull moment.
So we go to 265 kilos on the bar. Luis Rivera from Puerto Rico has to follow that show.
Jeez. Oh, man.
So Luis has got the bronze medal locked up in the 120s. So he medaled 2 days ago in the Classic. Don't remember what medal he got, but I know he medaled in that.
Yeah.
So he's bringing home some hardware here. Crowd still buzzing over that pole, giving some shouts of encouragement here too.
There we go.
Oh, gets the shakes, locks it up.
He's able to finish.
And 3 white lights. He's 3 for 3. Ends up with a 705 kilo total bronze medal in the 120 class. And we go to Jorge Gonzalez, the 105 bronze medalist, trying to add to that total. So increase his total by 12.5 kilos. He was successful at 260 on his second attempt. And this breaks that magical 600-pound barrier also, 272.5. 601 pounds.
The ever elusive 600-pound barrier.
using the full clock here.
Go.
Oh, couldn't get it past the knees. Kind of stalled out there. So he ends up with the bronze medal, 645-pound total, 645 kilo total, excuse me, in the 105 division. And we go to your gold medalist in the 93 kilo class, Andres Soto, Costa Rica. He's got the gold wrapped up, already got a 710 kilo total, trying to add 15 kilos to that, 275. You see if where that is in his personal best. I think it ties it. Let's see if I update my computer. Yeah, this will tie his personal best. 606 pounds.
He's got otherwise solid meat. See if he can finish strong. 606.27 pounds, 275 kilograms.
Yeah, he only struggled a little bit with his squat. His bench was perfect, and so far perfect in deadlifts.
Pass off the ground. Passes through. Gets the down call. Judges say 2-1. Good to go.
So he's your gold medalist in the 93 kilo class. Ends up with a total 725 kilos. And besides squatting, he was perfect on the day.
Absolutely. So that's a hard thing too, man, when you miss a few squats to come back and finish hitting everything. So congrats to him.
So we go to 290 kilos. Diego Rojas, Team Costa Rica. 105 kilo division. He is your silver medalist in the 105 kilo class. 2 out of 2, trying to go 3 out of 3 in the deadlifts.
Had a pretty solid second attempt.
And by the way, if Big Mike says something, nobody can hear him. Just me and you.
Yeah.
So. No, his grip slips off.
A little too heavy. A little too heavy.
So 2 out of 3, silver medal, and a total of 685 kilos. So Nelson Martinez, Powerlifting America, is going to reattempt 290 kilos. And he is your gold medalist in the 105 kilo class. Currently he's got a total of 872 and a half. Trying to move that up. I know we got 3 lifters, including Nelson, left in his championships. And I wouldn't be surprised if Manolo Campos passes on his last attempt.
Absolutely.
So here's Nelson, 290 kilos, retrying it. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, platform magnets were turned down, I think.
He said platform magnets. I've never heard that in my life.
800. So Nelson ends up with 872 and a half kilos, gold medal in the 105 open division.
Oh, man.
And we go to Michael Fernandez from Costa Rica, 120 class gold medalist, trying to add to his 840 kilo total, 845 kilo total. Attempted 300 kilos, milestone lift here, 300 kilos.
Platform magnets.
Man, I got you on that one, didn't I?
Yeah, that one caught me off guard. I wasn't prepared. Oh, man.
So Michael's 2 for 2. See if we can go 3 for 3 here. Add to that total. A little victory lap for that gold medal. Oh, yeah.
Look at the finish.
Come on. Come on. Waiting for that down command. I don't know. Let's see.
I don't know if they're going to give him any of that.
No lockout. He was hoping. That was a lot of hope in that. You'll see him here in the replay at the top. He's like, hey, can you help me out? Can you help your brother out here? Come on. Not quite there. Manolo is going to come out. Manolo's going to retry 365. Trying to add to that 1,012.5 total. And your gold medal for the 120 plus. He made his 340 opening attempt, missed this on his second attempt. And this is your championship final pull. After this, you can stick around and enjoy the
medal ceremony.
And while we're waiting, I want to thank you for jumping up here on the platform and helping commentate the last day of this championships.
I can feel my legs now, so yeah.
So, are you over any kind of DOMs from the competition 2 days ago? Or?
Oh no, I'm hurting still. I'm absolutely hurting, but you know, it comes to the territory.
All right, here's Manolo, double overhand hook grip, 365 kilos.
Doesn't break ground, but
he bows to the crowd. And so I want to thank you all for tuning in to this 19th annual NAPF North American Regional Powerlifting Championships from Panama City, Panama. I want to thank Big Mike for being here and playing with the cameras, and Juanita filling in while I was out there on the main platform. And she is also sitting in your seat there.
She's doing it all.
And again, thank you for joining us.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me.
So I'm Steve Crane here with the whole team. Host country, Panama, has been wonderful to be here.
Absolutely great hosts.
TB and Team TB from Panama, they've just put on a wonderful event here. Spotters, loaders, equipment in the back, everything going on. So you can stick around and watch the medal ceremonies for all the lifters here. I'm Steve Crane. We'll talk to you in Aguadilla, Puerto Rico for the Pan American Bench Press Championships. Unfortunately, you won't be there.
No, I won't be there.
But
I'll be getting prepared for Worlds, I'm sure. So.
All right, so we'll talk to y'all later. Enjoy and keep the peak powerlifting growing around the world and moving forward.
We'll talk to y'all soon.
Y'all enjoy. We'll talk to you soon. Steal your line there. There's a connection, and he's got to play the music, and he has to have their computer so he can play the music through the sound system. So unless you want to hear a whole bunch of national anthems here,
Turn it on. I'm sure that Costa Rica won, right?
run what? The team competition? Or
Well, I mean, how many guys went from Costa Rica?
well, I mean, what division?
Doesn't matter. They have the longest.
on, man. 8.
Dedicación, entrenamiento, alimentación es lo más importante. Los suplementos representan un 5% del total. Pero ese 5% de mayor resistencia, fuerza y recuperación puede marcar la diferencia entre la victoria o la derrota. Bodybuilding Latino, Panamá es tu 5%.
Applause, please. Let's go to the first category. Master 4, 105 kilograms.
Master 4, categoría 105 kilos. En primer lugar, Bruce Berry, de Estados Unidos, first place. Thank you very much. Category Master 3, 93 kilograms. Master 3, 93 kilos. In first place, Sanchez Thomas from USA. En primer lugar. Aplauso, por favor. Category Master 3, 120 kilograms plus. Master 3, 120, más de 120 kilos. En primer lugar, en first place, Hugo Velázquez de Costa Rica. Category Master 1, 120 kilograms. Categoría Master 1, 120 kilos. In second place, Marco Porras de México en segundo lugar. In first place, Baron Henderson from USA en primer lugar. Aplauso. Category Master 1, 120 plus. Categoría Master 1, más de 120 kilos. In first place, Alex Alvarado de Puerto Rico. Despidamos a los competidores con un fuerte aplauso. Let's give a big round of applause for all competitors from Group A. Yeah, well done. Go ahead. Fuerte el aplauso. Vamos a recibir ahora a los competidores del grupo B. Fuerte el aplauso. Big round of applause for receive our competitor from Group B. Aplauso, por favor, aplauso. First category, category open, 93 kilograms. Categoría open, 93 kilos. In third place, Leonardo Quiroz Lepis, en Costa Rica. En tercer lugar. In second place, en segundo lugar, Tony McHeney from USA. No, from US Virgin Islands. No, Cayman Islands. Sorry, Cayman Islands. Sorry. In first place, en primer lugar, Andrés Soto Rivera de Costa Rica. Pongámonos de pie para entonar el himno de Costa Rica. Let's stand on our feet for the national anthem of Costa Rica. Fuerte el aplauso. Next category. Category open, 105 kilograms. Categoría open, 105 kilos. Jorge González de Costa Rica. Fuerte el aplauso. En tercer lugar, en tercer lugar. In second place, en segundo lugar, Diego Rojas de Costa Rica. In first place, en primer lugar, Nelson Martínez de USA. Pongámonos de pie para el himno de Estados Unidos. Let's stand on our feet for the national anthem of USA. Muchas gracias. Next category, siguiente categoría. Category open, 120 kilograms. Open, 120 kilos. In third place, en tercer lugar, Luis Adrián Rivera de Puerto Rico. En segundo lugar, in second place, Mark Librick, USA. In first place, primer lugar, Michael Fernández Barrantes, Costa Rica. Pongámonos de pie para escuchar el himno de Costa Rica. Let's stand on our feet to listen to the national anthem of Costa Rica. Fuerte el aplauso, muchas gracias. Next category, category open, 120 plus. Categoría open, más de 120 kilos. In second place, Luis Mejías de Costa Rica. Fuerte el aplauso. In first place, en primer lugar, Carlos Campos Murillo de Costa Rica. Pongámonos de pie para entonar el himno de Costa Rica. Stand on our feet so we can listen to the national anthem of Costa Rica. Fuerte el aplauso. Despidamos a los competidores del Grupo B con un fuerte aplauso. Big round of applause for all competitors from Group B. Big round of applause, please. Thank you very much. Quiero agradecer a cada uno de ustedes por venir en estos 6 días de parte de la organización, de nuestro querido presidente Jack TV, de toda la organización misma del evento, el presidente, todas las autoridades, a la super numérica que está al lado mío. Gracias a cada uno de ustedes. Gracias por, thank you for everything. Thank you very much.